Go on. Hey. Up that. Okay, let's see if it works now. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Okay, so I have to reset all my things here. Oh, whoops. Shit. Can I, Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Those machines. You can see the
How to use a weapon? Oh. The fuck? Kidding me? Did no damage. Okay, now I should be able to get this. Pippa, what are you doing over there? You're gonna get trapped. Okay, so is it working now? Sorry about that. I have no idea why that happened at all. That the whole thing is just eating ass. But anyway. So like I said before, actually there's one thing I have to do before I start. Like I said before, you're gonna see me break the rules a lot. That's because I've literally already beaten this without a weapon. Beating everything with a weapon here isn't gonna change much worth talking about. It's not gonna change. It's gonna have no effect on the run. I just need to get to the next section here. You know, I have to get to the part where I screwed up in the previous playthrough. But I have to beat my way there. And I only have to do this to this first problem I had. I do have a save at the other one. But remember, I have to redo this in order to activate, or to get a cutscene, because I'm only allowed to make 5 saves for this game. And when I did it my first time, I didn't make a save. Oh, this is not the right account I'm on. This is the wrong YouTube account. That's my Elite Hackster Hot Takes account. I just didn't make a save where I should have, so I have to go do that now. Is that a Ravager? No, it's a Sawtooth. It's fine. Ravager, I would have been destroyed. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. My Mac has been just like crashing and totally shutting down a lot recently. I've been putting it through a lot. A lot of stuff it probably shouldn't be going through, but it should still be fine. So the beginning of the stream is just gonna be me getting through these quests as quickly as I can. Which apparently is not using a bow, interestingly. It's better to use a spear, apparently. At least some of the time.
I've done what I can to
Charge up order for. So I don't know how many quests I have to do to get to where I'm going. But I will try and do them as fast as possible. It should be in under an hour. Is this gonna load or not? Please. Thank you. Okay, this is what I need to destroy. everyone who was subscribed to me just got spammed with like 5 streams in their notifications, so I was making sure I turn that off. There we go. Okay, now can I see chat? Now I can see chat. There we go. This here, put that here. Oh, I should do a check. So, the stream, the last stream, apparently, the footage is fucked for some reason. Like, it's totally, like, not totally. Like, 20% of the screen is cut off. And I do a check every time, like I just did now, to make sure that doesn't happen. But for some reason, that happened. No idea why. But the footage isn't lost. I can just use the stream footage, or the footage that you guys are seeing. It's just going to be slightly less quality. But it doesn't matter too much because that stream is going to take up probably literally a minute of the video. So not that bad. Whereas in the Code Vein video, I accidentally deleted some footage. Well, I gotta figure out how to... The auto-naming for this is really cruel. And I have to, like, constantly delete and move. My dog is having, like... She's staring at a tennis ball and, like, having a seizure. Pippa, I just played with you for like an hour, so you wouldn't do this. But anyway,
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
that was, wait, what's going on in this cutscene? Oh, okay.
Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Anyway. I cannot remember what I was saying. I also cannot bring a... I do not care. Out through here. What was I talking about? Hey Lars, oh, and Owen. Everybody's here for possibly the last stream. The only thing that might not make this the last stream is depending on how long this is gonna take.
Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
But I will again try and get get through it as fast as possible. I'm on the easiest difficulty, so it really shouldn't take this long. I have a lot to talk about. The new run I have decided. It was gonna be the Sonic the Hedgehog run or a Super Mario Sunshine run, and if I had the computer to do it, I would do it now. But I realized running an emulator hasn't always been the best. I'm very scared to look at the melee footage. But maybe it'll be fine. But I didn't want to push it, so I have an even better run that I am very excited for now. I can't, it's gonna get real awful, I foresee. But right now I'm super excited, because it sounds really fun. The problem solving has been really fun. At first I thought it was impossible. Now it might possibly be possible, is what I'm saying. At first it truly was impossible. You could do it through a technicality, but that run is the Bloodborne arcane only run. And what I mean by that is only hunter tools that, oh my gosh. I'm watching my parents' dogs again. How did you even do that? She is like freaking out. I took you on a long walk and I played with you. And now you're interrupting my train of thought. It will be Bloodborne. Arcane hunter tools only, which means hunter tools that have arcane scaling. Which means I'll probably be using one frickin' item for the entire run. But at first I thought it was impossible because you can't get an arcane weapon until you at least beat Vicar Amelia, and I guess you'd go to the Old Hunters DLC. However, I was looking up the consumables only run, which I encourage you guys to watch. There's a man named Blizz that I think completed it. His adventure has been quite torturous. But he has an edited video out there, and it's pretty good. I gave him some pointers. Very small YouTuber, smaller than me. But anyway, he he had to restart like 3 times, and honestly, I don't think he had to. He just wasn't really playing too smart with that in respect to that. However, everything else he did was super smart. So what actually he did is he was able, in the very first area, the very first beast, he was able to get that beast to push him through the gate into the Yosefka clinic area. From there, he was able to... Why the reason he did that, because he's doing consumable only, so he needs a good way to get echoes, because if he just uses Molotov cocktails on the enemies there, he's gonna... The deficit's gonna be too huge. He'll be at a loss of echoes each time. So he has to find something to kill that will give him a surplus of echoes. And so he was able to kill the little, the fucking Cthulhu-looking dude. And he was able to get a net gain. And the reason he had to restart is because he didn't keep that net gain, and he ran out of consumables and then couldn't, like, attack anything or get stuff anymore. I kind of doubt that will happen to me. I don't really see that happening, and I see many ways to get out of that. It might happen towards the end of the run. Oh, wait, well, for me, I don't think it will happen because I technically have infinite ammo. So I think he was only using consumables, whereas I'm going to be using an arcane weapon, which is going to focus on Quicksilver bullets. And Quicksilver bullets, they are cheaper than Molotov cocktails and everything else. However, you also have that thing where you stab yourself and you get the blood bullets, the +5. And I would be able to do that, and I wouldn't run into this problem where I'm stuck. I'm not sure if he's allowing himself to use hunter tools, so he might really truly be consumables. I think so, because I've never seen him use hunter tools. But anyway, so using his glitch, I would be able to get into Yosefska's clinic, go and get the Canehurst summons, go to Canehurst by going through Yosefska's clinic to Forbidden Woods to Cathedral Ward to where am I supposed to be going? Return to Aaron. Oh wow, did I sequence break? No. So Yosefska's clinic, Forbidden Woods, Cathedral Ward, then to Hemwick Charnel Lane. From there, I can go to Canehurst, and he proved it's possible. He showed him going to Canehurst early, not as early as I'm going to be doing it, but once I get to Canehurst, I can run all the way and get the Executioner's Glove, which is a hunter tool that scales with Arcane. So then the run begins. I have a weapon to attack, which is... Oh, well, no, I don't. So what's going to basically happen is I need to... Oh, shit, that was a bad idea. Wow. Because I won't have the Arcane level to wield it. Now, I haven't gotten this far in my planning. I just started planning today. I got really excited. But I need 7,000 souls in order to level up from level 10 to level 16, I believe. And that will give me enough to wield the Executioner's Glove. Now, I probably won't be able to beat the Cleric Beast with that, so I'll have to do a lot of farming and leveling. So that would be the strat for that, and that's as far as I got with the strat. And then it's probably going to be me just doing the same frickin' attack for 3 million years on every boss. But I'm excited for that beginning bit. It seems like it's going to be really fun. So that, whether or not I finish this tonight, that will go on Saturday. After I complete that after I do the Bloodborne on Saturday, Wednesdays will either be finishing this one, which there will only be one other stream of this one, unless something miraculous happens, or it's gonna be the Code Vein run, the continuation of that. The final part for all the extra stuff, which may or may not be hard, but it was the donation incentive. So we'll see what happens there. Now, of course, for Bloodborne, I am going to be making Gwyn-chan. I will always be making Gwyn-chan as my character for the foreseeable future because she is a cutie. I bet in Bloodborne she's going to be ugly as shit because everyone in Bloodborne isn't as ugly as shit. Or just like average looking. Just like all the other Dark Souls stuff. You can't really make a handsome fellow. But I'm going to try my hardest to make a Gwyn-chan in there. A Gift-chan. Both are her names. They are aliases. Her true name is Gwyn-chan, but she also goes by Gift-chan. Or just Gift. So, fuck off. Again, I'm going to be trying to get through all of this as quick as I can to get to that quest. I don't exactly know what quests I have to do to beat it. But, once I get all these quests and I get to that quest, I still need to go through the DLC a bit. It's going to be way faster than last time. Everything's going to be way faster because, you know, I can actually kill things. I don't have to, like this part up here, I think took like 2 hours. I'm going to beat it in like 5 minutes. But to keep you all entertained, I have quite a bit to talk about. At least I think I do, but we'll see what happens. Strong is the only true Bloodborne character. Well, there's the guy that made the Ernest from Cowardly Dog, and he's got a huge hammer, the Kirk hammer. I fucking love that one. There's also like someone made like Benjamin Franklin or like Theodore, yeah, Benjamin Franklin, and then maybe Theodore Roosevelt. Those are pretty good ones. In one of my runs that I didn't beat, it was before I did this channel. It was, what was I doing? No blood vials, no healing. I was Rem, and it just didn't work. Is that a trap?
Let me live, please.
I have never seen.
Long leg.
I've never seen them set up a trap like that. I thought that was like some like scripted event. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, the reason my cam wasn't on was because the stream hadn't officially started yet. When I get around to it, instead of it showing me just playing or, because usually I like to get here early. Just to make sure there's no issues, like there were this time, so I was able to kind of fix that. But I'm just getting like shit ready and giving myself time. When I get time and motivation to do it, I will have like an AFK screen going instead. But just so you can click on something, I know just like where it says the stream starts at like this time, and then, or it has that really disgusting countdown timer that starts at like 2 minutes, which I absolutely hate. I'd rather kind of have an AFK screen, which is gonna be well, it'd be easy to make. I think I'm just gonna do. Where am I going? I'm just gonna do something in. Freaking waypoints. I'm gonna do something in Code Vein, obviously with Gift-chan. If it were my choice and I had the skills, I'd probably have her like resting at like a bonfire in like animated pixel art, like 8-bit, or not 8-bit, but like animated pixel art. That would be like the perfect thing. But I don't have the skills to do that. Nor have I ever worked with pixel art. I have worked with pixel art when I was like a kid on my other YouTube channel. The videos are now privated. But I did, one of my most popular videos before I started making my jazz videos were the, was a video I made when I was like 11 years old of Pokemon sprites and like combining them and making quote unquote dark versions. I actually wouldn't be able to do it as well anymore because I don't know, wow, that is so useless. I don't know how to do it really without paint. because Paint had this cool like color switching thing.
You had your chance.
But anyway, that was my most popular video. But then I privated them because they're very embarrassing. The other videos I had were like stop motion Lego videos, and then like videos of my dog like interacting with the Legos. Yeah, I took those down because they were pretty cringe, and they had like the YouTube provided music, so it was like Paralyzer. It was like yeah. I think it was like 3 years later. I was like, this is pretty cringe. Okay. Can I just like kill these things already? The one and only strong. Yeah. So they were a big boost in views, and that was because my videos started getting suggested to everyone. But now they're no longer getting suggested. So I was like really hoping it would just like take off and keep going. But it's nope. The curve has gone down. It was like exponentially going up. I was like, oh yeah, baby. But now it's going down again. The curve on my other channel is still going up. Like I'm getting like 10,000 views a day. I don't even post that channel anymore. I don't think I really ever will unless I come up with something so stupid I don't want to put on this channel. Get your fucking ass over here. But like, remember this part like took 2 hours to do? It was cool. This was like the first time where I was like, I'm doing stuff that's probably not supposed to happen. You little idiot. So yeah. So like the Code Vein run a bit, but without guns. Yeah, I guess you could call that the Bloodborne one like that.
Just had you.
Witcher 3's combat was super annoying to me, so I downloaded the gun mod, and I parried this fucking casualed every human enemy. Well, yeah, like, so someone was talking about Witcher 3. I just
Still sniffing around.
I tried playing it. I had it on like Game Pass, but I could not get into it. I played like 2 hours and I was like, wow, I am so freaking bored. Okay. Need the long range bow. I mean, I don't. I beat this whole thing without weapons, almost the whole thing. Ugh.
Last shot.
So, you'll see, like, things that look like bullshit, where, you'll see, like, the arrow path, like that white path, go into the enemy. That's just, like, a visual glitch. If you actually follow the path of the arrow in this game, that's not what happens. Like, the arrow actually misses. It's just, like, that path that follows it is kind of based on your camera movement.
The eclipse.
I thought
You.
there was a door. You do look.
I'm the killer.
The eclipse.
Shut. I'm not interested.
Oh,
I would normally kill him.
You say.
Hades.
Or I wouldn't normally kill him. I would kill him,
Such a void.
since I don't know what
What did it
happens.
say?
System
But I don't
What
want to
if
make
they knew what
anything
you-
different.
When they attacked the.
healers.
And who is he?
The terror. If only
I gotta be.
I've heard enough.
I won't beg.
Where would I find?
My focus record.
It will take.
You're-
Yes.
Then the.
Go to.
I didn't.
Okay. No. Is this the quest? Did I get there? Oh, please tell me this is the quest. Yes. Okay, good. That's great. I thought I had to do a lot more quests. Okay, so now I just have to go to the DLC. But while I'm here, I'm just gonna get over to Maker's End. Well, do I need to? I really don't need to. No, I don't need to. There's no reason for me to. So now I have to go to the DLC. Can I go to the DLC? Yeah, I can go to the DLC. So I just have to get a bit through the DLC so I can do this glitch. Cool, this is so good. I thought it was going to take way longer than that. I thought I had to do the Meridian quest where you're killing a VOD, or not killing a VOD, saving a VOD and all that shit. Just wait till you play Demon Souls Remake, your mind will be blown. Is the character creation actually good in there? I'd be surprised. ReZero and Bloodborne, that's a crossover I'd like to see. Oh hell yeah. Just plug this channel and that channel. See, the thing is, that channel is more of memes. So the videos themselves are very viral. But the I only have 300 subscribers on there. I used to have like 400. But people kept leaving, mostly because I don't post. I probably should put a thing up there for people, because that channel is almost all jazz memes. I probably should put a thing there for people that of like, well, if you like my editing and you want to see more of it, you can follow me here. Okay. Yeah, if you want to be a real hard ass, you could say, oh, well, you're getting more benefits and stuff from killing everything, and you're getting more levels. That's not entirely true. I'm not going to make any items to use that I wouldn't be able to make otherwise. And I'm actually going to be underleveled for this section, which makes me a little nervous. I hope I don't get there and it's like, well, shit, I don't have enough of this, enough potions or whatever, and I don't have enough health. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I can see it happening, which is why I should probably do that. You know what? I will do that. I need to find fish bones to increase my potion capacity. Actually, well, no, I don't know if I can do that. I have to see if that's possible for me to do. If I can kill a fish with this mount, then I'm allowed to get them. Otherwise, I can't upgrade my pouch any further. Is there any river past here? The story for Witcher was kind of cool, but the gameplay felt repetitive for me, and I just got bored of it. Yeah, I think it's probably a good story, right? Because they made like a whole series out of it, and like my dad has watched it, and he's like, yeah, it's pretty good. And my dad, you know, doesn't play video games or anything at all. My parents, the only game they like was Monkey Ball. My mom says she gets too dizzy playing video games, but then she likes Monkey Ball, which makes no sense to me. My theory is that they don't know where to look, because like right now I'm not really looking at Aloy that much. I'm looking at the rest of like where I'm going and stuff, and my thought is that they're looking somewhere that is not usual for like people who play a lot of video games to look. But I don't know. What the fuck was that? Fish are pretty hard to find. Maybe I should get that out. The monkey ball. See what they think now. I really want my dad to try beating Dark Souls. Or like beating one of the games. Where are the fish? Witcher is based off the book. The games were an adaptation, then the TV show happened? I didn't know that. Ooh, holy shit, look at all that fish down there. Okay, can I kill this? Oh shit, really? Oh wait. Yeah, okay, cool. So I would be able to kill these, which means... Well, I'll just do it like this, it's fine. I guess I have to do this part legit. It's not gonna take that long. That was a blood-curdling scream.
And go.
Oh, that's not... And go! Die. Yeah, so I just need one fishbone, and then not bony meat. I need a fishbone, and that's gonna allow me to carry more potions. 3 more to be exact. Which will be more than I've ever had in this run. Oh my gosh, please. Am I supposed to... Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Do I really need to get that skill? What is this barrier here? Do you guys see this? This, like, light? It's like unrendered lighting, shading. Come on. Are you kidding me? Do I really need to get that buff? I really don't want to. Well, I guess I'll keep going up. I don't have to... Well, I kind of have to get it right now. The only way you can see these freaking fish is by going into your focus. Big unfortunate. I would have liked to have a fishbone. It's not... I don't know if it's completely necessary. It would just give me peace of mind. Because, you know, this technique... Where am I? I have never seen this place before. That's because... Why am I going... I put a freaking marker up there. What is that? I've never been there. Not from this side, at least. What the hell was that? Who the hell are you? Get out of here. Yeah, so I'm really excited for that new run. One of my concerns, though, is if I'm playing Code Vein at the same... I need to... Ooh, I don't have... Wait, where's the DLC quest? I'll at least get over there, and then I may have screwed this up. Ooh, I'd like the map to load. That'd be nice. Why are you going so slow? Kid Aloy looks so strange. Yeah. She really do. The cut. What is this game called? HCD. Any fish here? Yeah, so I've been super busy this week, so I wasn't able to... I would have normally done this off stream. At least it's not that long. Gosh, I don't get away. I had like a bunch of errands to do. Frozen Wilds. Seeker at the Gates. I completed that, right? Yeah. Hold on. what my dog is doing, but there's like some like I don't know what she's doing. It's scary though. Had to make sure she wasn't having an actual seizure. Okay, so is it this one? Into the Frozen Wilds? Why is this not working? Hold on, I need to figure out why. So it's a side quest. Oh, it'll automatically trigger when reaching Song's Edge. Okay, good. Gosh, I thought I sequence broke again. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about that. Okay. All things aside, though, I still love playing this game. Just the movement's a lot of fun. Not when you're on a horse. But it's like better than Code Vein. Mostly the ability to jump. I just have way more fun when I'm allowed to jump in games. It's just that freedom. Like I was playing Mortal Shell, and I just couldn't jump. And in that game, it's super frustrating because there's like a bunch of like in the first area, especially, like the very first area, there's like these little like rocks and like kind of steps and broken shit, and they all have invisible walls on them, and it feels like you should be able to like walk on top of them. But you can't, and of course you can't jump, and it was super aggravating. But anyway, let me get into Mortal Shell. So I've played like an hour and 45 minutes of it. My general opinion so far is it's like a shitty graphics version of Dark Souls 1 with more gimmicks, and I don't mean gimmicks in a bad way. That's so dumb. But anyway, I'm enjoying it so far. Here's some things that I really like about it. One, I like how you can't riposte all the time. You can parry all the time, but you can't riposte. Riposting is limited. And I love that because why can't I move faster? Okay, I'm just fuck that. Like in Dark Souls, once you get really good at parrying and riposting, you can just do that for every enemy. And you feel like, I mean, sometimes I feel obligated to. Same with like backstabbing. I just get so used to it. So I really like the limitation on that. I like that you can parry all the time. I don't really know if parry staggers them too much, but I hope the parry like kind of staggers them and gives you some like hits to do. But I really like the mechanic where you can't just riposte all the time. What's going on with my game? Am I supposed to be here? Ooh. So like on my vanilla playthrough, I didn't see like any sort of glitches like this, I don't think. That's a really weird one. I hope I didn't fuck something up. I'm so nervous that something's sequence broke again. Which, talking about sequence breaking, I got really nervous. I was looking through that consumables run. Again, just look up like Bloodborne consumables, and it's by a guy called like Blizz Granetta or something, but he refers to himself as Blizz, so I'm gonna call him Blizz. Check that video out. I said I'd share the video with people. He deserves some views. He kind of ordered it a little confusingly, but he did edit it. So his edits are actually a lot like mine, just not as refined. There are some like green screen rotoscoping stuff. He probably didn't rotoscope, but there's like some green chroma key stuff that's actually pretty good. It looks like he's kind of coming into it with like a lot of video editing experience, but he doesn't have enough practice or like has shown it off enough to kind of know the standards. Like one of the main things I tell people is when you're putting text on a screen, you have to put an outline around it. It's called stroke in a lot of programs, or you can do what I started doing since the Code Vein video, is putting a drop shadow, which is just a shadow behind it, and an outline. That really helped me because I've been using this font called Optimus Princeps. I'm struggling with fonts because I want like a unique one for me, but I'm kind of hate the fonts I'm using. But anyway, I use this one called Optimus Princeps, which you see a lot in the Gwyn video. So that one is based off the Dark Souls fonts. The only thing is it's super skinny, and when you put an outline around it, it just the way my video editing thing works, it makes it even skinnier and hard to read. So sometimes I really struggled with that, but then I found actually putting a shadow behind it really makes it a lot more legible, and I don't have that problem anymore. But anyway, I told him some stuff like that. His audio editing is not as great, and mine isn't that great. I've been improving all the time, but like mine isn't top tier. But there's some like stuff that's like loud, but it's an enjoyable video, and I think people should watch it. It's pretty good. The only thing is, so he's got like part 1, part 2, part 3, and then part 4 he doesn't have any commentary, which really pissed me off and also he didn't really order them very well. So the fact that he didn't order it really well, all of a sudden I was thrown into like the last boss he fought was like the Hemwick Lane, the Hemwick Witches or something, and then all of a sudden we're at Logarius. I'm like, what the hell happened? And I noticed how much narration plays a role in this if you're not showing the full thing. So, like, I lost my direction, like where I was, because I was like putting myself in, I was going through the story myself with him and like going through with him and like figuring, thinking what I do here. And I love the strategies he's using. But then without the commentary, I felt totally lost. And so something I've tried to do a lot with my videos is, since I'm always talking, you kind of know where I am. But for that Code Vein video, not as many people have played the Code Vein video. And not only that, I only did the bosses. So there's like huge like scene changes at each point. And for people that haven't played, that feels very I would think, I went with this impression. But it would feel very kind of disjointed and confusing. It's like, whoa, why are we here now? And whoa, we're over here. And why is this happening? And then it boils more down to this guy's just fighting bosses very difficultly. He's just fighting these bosses I don't know in a very difficult fashion. So what I started doing is adding more story to it. So I could kind of ground and like push myself through the story and kind of guide us to each point. And I kind of developed that from Mitten Squad because I noticed he did that with a lot of his videos. Now, I don't really care too much about the way Mitten Squad does it. Senza does it really well, like hilariously. Sometimes, and some of it plays to the people that have played the game. So it does both sides because like there's a lot of jokes, like one of my favorite ones, which I'm not sure how people liked. I just noticed, I think you run slower on ice. That's a nice detail. Sorry, I was listening to this song. It's kind of interesting. There's some jokes for people who have... Am I going the right way? There's some jokes for people who have played the game before. Like the one about the... Gregorio Silva becoming an air humidifier. That's one of like my favorite jokes in there, but if you haven't played Code Vein, you literally have none of the resources to understand what that means. Whereas if you have played Code Vein, it kind of makes sense. So anyway, going all the way back to my thoughts on Mortal Shell so far. I was talking about the parrying and stuff. Really, really cool. I like that. The hardening is going to take a little bit of time to get used to, but all right. I definitely see a bunch of challenge runs. Like immediately, I was like, I don't need a fucking shell if I didn't want to have fun. But I'm pretty sure someone already did that with like even more restrictions or something. But I'm getting my ass kicked. It's not really hard. It's just I don't have a handle on the controls yet, and the The dodging windows are a bit strange, but the game is quote unquote brutal. But it's not as scary as like Sekiro was when I first played it. Or maybe like the first time I played Sekiro, like I really kind of, my expectations for difficulty really kind of changed because I played Sekiro and I like played it with my friend Trevor and we like struggled and he was like, dude, Trevor is like the master at like, well, I mean, he's really good at like Dark Souls and stuff. I don't know how good he is at like, is this ever gonna render? Who?
Seems you're a long way from me. Through the this is take straight. It's enough. Well, and
Anyway, he's like really good at the game, and I'm wondering if he'd ever do like a challenge run. If there is ever a co-op challenge run, he's gonna be the first guy I go to. The only thing is, he doesn't have a PlayStation or a strong computer, so that's limiting us. But it'd be really fun to do a co-op run with him. But anyway, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so so when we were playing Sekiro, he was like, "Dude, this is literally impossible," and we were just like trying to do the frickin' Makiri counter or something. And that's like, and then we just like went to sleep for the night. And then like the next morning at our respective like houses, it was like the easiest freaking thing to do. So it's like a lot of stuff you just need like, you know, you need a good night's sleep. And then it's like, oh, I understand how this works now. Hold on. I think my dog might be crying. I swore I heard her crying. Fucking. I've already given them a lot of attention today. Oh, now you're gonna come? You wanna come up here? You wanna come up here? Oh, don't! No! Jump over that. Jump over. Come on. Yes. Oops, sorry. Okay. Okay now. Jeez. Gosh. Are you happy now? Jeez, sorry. These dogs. Well, are you gonna stay up here or not? Or are you gonna vomit on my my PlayStation again? She almost just like disconnect the entire power cord. Are you okay up here? Are you gonna stay up here for a while? Or what are you doing? Hi. Hi. So these dogs suffer from separation anxiety. That's usually like when they can't hear you or anything. Like they've been able to come into this room this entire time, so I don't know what their issue is. Or this one's issue.
This one's see the heat coming off it.
Vomit on it again. Yeah. Anyway. The final Sekiro boss for the normal ending, I gave it up on. I don't know what the normal ending is. You mean the true ending? Like Ishin? Yeah, he's pretty hard. He's a fun fight because he's so complicated. But he's hard. I wish you didn't have to fight what's his name every time though. Genichiro. What? Oh. Yeah. So anyway. Is this thing coming up here?
Just go about your business.
Oh yeah. You don't need to lick my hand. So, Mortal Shell or whatever. Another criticism I have for it is the menuing is so freaking slow for no reason. Like it is like, oh gosh, it is disgustingly slow.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
But like other than that, it's feeding my dopamine upgrade fix where it's like you can't know what this does until you use it like 10 times, and it's like every time I use it I get that little dopamine tick. Of course the first one I use it's like poison damage to yourself for 40 seconds. Are you like sniffing the mic? You don't need to do that. Why? Hi.
You used to know that death may rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew.
Must be something big going
Is
on.
Mortal Shell single player only? And can you pause mid game? You can pause mid game, I think. And even not like a, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can pause mid game, which is always nice. As long as you can't like give yourself any benefits during the pausing. You might be able to. I haven't tried. But like Sekiro style, where you can't do anything. Like the pause menu doesn't give you really any benefits. Holy shit! Did you see that polygon? There's only like 10 frames of it, but.
Starting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So
Hi,
they
she
march
likes to
their way
look
up
into
there,
my eyes.
and half of them get slaughtered by machines.
Yeah, I don't know if it's single player or multiplayer. I can't do much about it
I want to
because
know
I
more
don't
about
have
this or
the online for PS4 because I don't really have any friends
Thunder's drum.
that own a PS4.
Might be worth a shot.
Oh, I need to talk to Iratok? Oh, no, I don't. Inutut?
Okay.
Inutut!
I wanna learn more about how
Um,
demons
so I do have to
work
start
machines.
that one.
I've got to find Araya.
Oh, shit, do I have to...
I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Oh, I guess I have to do that quest. It won't take too long, but it's just more shit I have to do. Get your ass over here. Fucking come on, you dumb ass. So that's what I have to say about that. Anyone have any New Year's resolutions? Mine is to be less angry and to have better mental health. And I know being less angry, well, I know both of those, you're like, Andy, you do challenge runs. This is an awful idea.
To knock one of those over. They're built to last.
But no, I'm like constantly angry, especially it's getting worse. Like this year I have been, what are you doing? This year I've been very, very angry. For not a good reason. And I kind of,
Looks like it's setting up. Now
I haven't,
burger.
it doesn't really explode onto other people, but it does explode onto like walls and my hands and my knuckles
Alright.
from just getting unbearably angry and like clenching my fist really hard or like fucking smashing something. That's like a new thing for me. Don't like it. So I'm gonna try and be less angry somehow. I don't really know how to do that. As far as I learned, cathartic from fuck off. Like cathartic actions. So that like punching a punching bag or something. It doesn't really actually get rid of anger. It just well, that's what I learned in my classes. Not sure if that's like, is that just what the textbooks say? Yeah, but you can. Well, it might not get rid of your anger. You can utilize it to do different things. There is that benefit. By the way, I'm level 10. I'm supposed to be level 30 fighting these things. That's why it's like a little tricky even on this difficulty. Oh right, I don't have the right arrow to do that thing. Can I fucking get up here? But the other thing is mental health. And what I am going to do for the first time is, okay, I'm putting my hand over you. You're like hurting my back. I'm going to, I'm starting a new diet. I've never dieted before. But this is not for like weight, even though I am a big boy now. I'm the heaviest I've ever weighed, which is, I'm only heavier by 5 pounds. I'm only 180. But I have like a belly, and that needs to get away now. I don't like having this belly. It's annoying, especially when I get into the car and like my seatbelt just makes me feel guilty. I don't like that. So I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. I now that I'm not working, I have a lot more time to exercise. Whether or not that actually makes me lose the fat. Okay. Hi, you're wrecking the pop shield. But anyway, so I was like looking up. So if you guys weren't aware, oh, here's Senator Cockstrong's neuroscience-ish lesson. I guess it's not really neuroscience, but it is a lesson. So dietary science is fucking atrocious. And the reason for that is, much like drugs, there was no reason for me to do that. Much like drugs, people react to food in different ways.
These mountains must be the ice rafts.
I've fallen down there.
The shaman's path begins somewhere.
Vastly different ways. So what might work for one person might not work for another. There are reasons for this. You know, different people have different gut biomes. I guess you could change to the same gut biome. That's a fairly new field of science, where we learned that the bacteria in your, I guess, stomach, is that what the gut is actually really kind of important for a lot of things, including mental health. But like other people have like autoimmune diseases that they don't know about, or have like a partial autoimmune disease. So an autoimmune disease, for those who don't know, is when your body literally has a immune response on itself. They're usually the most deadliest, some of the deadliest diseases. And they're common in people who get transplants, because you put like an organ in someone and it's foreign, and the body's like, I must destroy foreign threat, access denied, and it fucking just throws ballistic missiles at it. But anyway, the same thing can happen sometimes to people who just have like, I guess it would be faulty immune system cells. It's been a while since I've looked at immune system, probably since like high school. But their body will just start attacking itself for no reason, whether or not there is a foreign entity. So some people with these autoimmune diseases, there's one famous pair of people that they just all of a sudden just only started eating meat, like literally meat, like red meat, like beef. That's all they ate, nothing else. Beef and sparkling water. And they are like in way better mental health, way better physical health. And
If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
shit.
Dead end. Good, at least there's stuff.
I gotta go through this maze again. This maze is actually pretty, Are you gonna go down? Okay, bye. Don't unplug my PlayStation. Water break. So, anyway, all this leads to is whoa. What this leads to is people not knowing shit dick all about dietary stuff. There's not much that's known just because it's so risky. And now some people, they can get these blood tests. I don't really know how they work, but I know people get them for keto and they're very helpful.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
But still, most people don't know jack shit about it, except like obvious things like, you know, high fructose corn syrup is probably not a great thing to down by the gallons. Or like mercury is fucking bad for you, so don't eat sharkfish. I was thinking swordfish, also swordfish, but sharks for like your entire life, because they're high in mercury. Or like smoked salmon, can't have that every day. You can have regular salmon. I don't know what regular salmon is, but not smoked salmon. But anyway.
Wait. Back?
So when I was looking stuff up, it was hard to find something that might work. So I was like,
Chime.
well, why don't
Chime
I,
sounds before.
why don't I just try a bunch of stuff at once? And the hard thing is, and this is for people who have tried diets and were like,
Where?
it didn't fucking work. It's probably because you didn't try long enough. So diets take about 3 months to actually have any effect. Probably the same thing as sort of for exercise. And I believe that's because of your body's homeostatic kind of system. So homeostasis is where your body likes to keep things at certain levels. So your blood salinity, your blood pressure, your, I don't know if heart rate, your body temperature, it likes to be at these certain temperatures for good reasons. Usually it's like the right temperature for enzymes. So like enzymes are just like working proteins that do work. They can do a bunch of different things, but it's like that's what the temperatures they work best at. Your brain temperature is very controlled, and of course because that's literally your fucking life. So, but I would assume that your ghrelin levels and your like fat and all of that stuff is also homeostatic to some degree. So, just like all of a sudden like eating veggies only in tiny amounts for like 3 days isn't going to change your body mass that much. I might be completely wrong, by the way, but I do know like 3 months for diets to work. So anyway, so I was looking at a bunch of different stuff. It's like cut out refined. Holy shit! I've never done that. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad it did that.
How do I cross this one? Down it is. Then up.
So anyway, highly refined carbs, get rid of sugars. I don't eat much sugar anyway. But what else?
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
No processed meats is the other one.
Okay.
So I can't eat like sausage anymore, and sausage and ham, which are big for me. That's gonna be hard. And it's not like oh, because I crave that shit. It's because I am so picky that it just doesn't give me many options for like food to eat, or as I'm realizing now, easily make. It sucks being extremely this picky. I wish I wasn't, but like it's not like, oh, I'd really rather have this ice cream because that is the tasty boy. It's more like I hate eggs so much that I'm going to throw up, which is what happened the other day when I tried to convince myself once again that I don't actually hate eggs. I was wrong. I absolutely despise eggs. The only things I can muster eggs with is French toast, and that's only if I just douse it in like powdered sugar so I can't taste it. Anytime I'm forced to eat eggs, I use an excess of hot sauce. So I as you guys know, I was in Wisconsin and I drove up there, and you know at 4 that fucking scared me. I didn't know what that was. At 4 a.m. there's not many places. Well, what was it? 5 a.m. There's not many places to go for breakfast. So I had to go to McDonald's and get number one, I fucking hate McDonald's. Their breakfast, not the worst. It's pretty bad though. It just feels gross and like slimy and smushy and shit. But anyway, I'd get like an egg McMuffin sandwich and just douse it in hot sauce so I don't taste it. But anyway, I tried to make a frittata the other day. Yesterday. I don't know why I said other day. I made a frittata, which I don't really know what it is. It's just kind of eggs baked. I really don't know how to describe it. It's very simple. But I had like green onions in it and spinach. That recipe called for broccoli, but I hate broccoli. I hate the texture of broccoli. But anyway, I tried to eat that and I got sick overnight from how much I hated it. I really wish I didn't hate eggs because like everything for breakfast is eggs. And if you don't like eggs, it's like you cannot eat anything. So it really sucks. But like even the smell of eggs, so the smell still lingered in my kitchen because I found like a pan I forgot to wash. It is just making me like sick. Today, what did I cook? Oh, I made banana bread. And that was my healthy, it was like almost vegan banana bread, but I said no, Aloy! The hell is she doing?
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about.
Gosh.
Guess I should take some blue sparkles.
Anyway, I ate about half of the banana bread
Past the shrine.
batch I made, so that's probably why I'm sick,
I'd better take
or
these
felt
steps.
sick. I also don't like bananas that much. I can tolerate them. But the banana bread, it came out really well, I think. I also hate walnuts, but what I did is I grounded the walnuts into powder and basically made that the flour, along with the almond flour, whatever the hell hippie new age fucking millennial shit I was eating. Mix that in there, and I couldn't really taste the walnuts, so I might start doing that for like berry smoothies and shit.
Focus can help.
I'm looking at the door. It's I go over here. I already know. But that seems to work pretty well. So I can get that. Walnuts are good, I've been told. But anyway, it's just really hard to find like good recipes. And when you look up like healthy recipes, I literally looked through 1,000 different recipes, and it's like fucking kale, cauliflower,
There's no
which I both hate. It's like all of the same shit. And I'm like, are there just not many recipes, or am I just an idiot? What artichoke, asparagus, all these things I hate.
What am I supposed to do with these lights?
But I'm gonna try the best I can. One thing I might do is sign up for HelloFresh. Because I have a really good deal on it. I have like $120 off, which is like 15 free meals. So I'm gonna try doing that. Wait, how did she get? Oh, she got in here through a different route. That's right.
All right. Let's see if the door's
I'm gonna try that, but I also have like a bunch of recipes, so you'll probably hear about my cooking exploits each day. Go in. What the hell? Anyway, for dinner I just made my yaki udon, which I made with the worst teriyaki sauce, and I once again am feeling sick. It is the worst teriyaki sauce. It is disgusting. Kind of tastes
When
like
I was a kid.
alcohol-ish, which is not something I really want in my food. Just fucking vodka. I'm sure for a lot of people they'd be like, hell yeah, brother. I think I want to go this way. But I'm gonna try. Another thing I have to cut on my diet is white bread. which wouldn't be a problem if I didn't hate wheat bread so much. It's just, again, it's not like I crave food. I really don't ever crave food. It's very rare that I get a craving or even like want to eat. Because I think I have like not much ghrelin. Ghrelin is like the hormone that controls like hunger. I think I was reading about it the other day, and I can't remember if it's a suppression molecule or like an activation. But whatever, I think something's fucked with my ghrelin because I just like don't really get hungry anymore. And the only reason I really have to force myself to eat is usually my head starts hurting. My stomach doesn't really hurt unless I'm really like haven't eaten in a long time. But like I just don't enjoy eating. I do enjoy like drinking, and I don't mean like alcohol. I do like alcohol a little bit, but like I really like smoothies and like malts and stuff. But like it just sucks being me, you know? No happiness anywhere. Everything sucks. I hate all the games. I hate all the movies. Nothing is hard enough. Nothing's good enough. I understand how I sound, and I really wish I wasn't like this. But I don't really know how to change it on the inside. I can change outwardly. I can just like stop being such a dick to people and be like, yeah, I don't like this because this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. But like, you know, it still doesn't change the fact that on the inside I hate it. I think I should take the advice I gave my students, which is if someone is, fuck, I have to do this again. I really don't want to think. Last time I like fucking big brained this. I don't even remember how I did that. I was like massive brain on this, and I remember I did everything in reverse order, and then it fucking worked. How the hell did I do that? It's gotta be this one goes this way. And then this one can go one of two ways. Gosh, I like fucking I remember I massive big brain this shit, and the only reason it didn't completely work is because I didn't see something over there. But like otherwise, massive brain. This one probably goes up. This one goes probably like this way. The way you're really supposed to do this, I think, is the other way. Or maybe this is like what people would recommend as the easier way to do this. Oh, I think I did big brain it. Is it gonna work? Because, you know, so if you did it forward, you could see where this line goes, and you have that to tell you if you made a mistake. Oh, I did big brain this, I think. Let's see. I wasn't really thinking that hard, because I was also talking. Okay, let's see. Yes! Nice. I was not even thinking that time, and I'm so smart. I was using one brain cell. Get on my level. The daemon. Again, even the DLC story is really good. It's really enjoyable. I love this game.
You heard it. She was. He was. Now. It seemed.
Well, what is it? Lest.
You heard then?
Can someone give me the Dark Souls 2 quote? Where you skip all the dialogue for the Herald? What is it? What is her first words? I know someone has it memorized, or maybe they're not here. Also, hello to everyone. I saw Penguin here. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you at first. But I was like in a talking mood. I was getting going, my man. I was talking about that Bloodborne. But I did see everyone here. I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, let's do a trial. Sure. This is, should I do a trial? Yeah, I'll be fine. Who cares? The people in the highlights video aren't gonna know, right? I don't think this will have any change on the run. really. But I think this will be faster. I just want to get this over with. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be faster because I freaking did all this without weapons and it was slow as shit. Bearer seek lest. Yes, that's what it is.
Oh boy.
There's a Spider-Man, what is it called? The fucking one with Miles Morales, where it's like bearer seek lest, and there's an edit of that. It might be on Facebook only. Oh shit, it's funny. But yeah, with this diet, I've been looking for a lot of different things to eat, and I am just struggling because I am so freaking picky. Gosh, if I liked eggs, or if I liked a lot of these vegetables. I recently had, not recently, last year I had like green onions for the first time. I always told people to like not put them on my food because I didn't know what they were and they scared me. And I don't like the roots. Like when you buy them, the roots creep me out. They don't creep me out anymore because I use them all the time. But now like green onions are like my fucking, oh, I love green onions. I have to pace myself so I don't get sick of them. I love green onions. And then I found out, I was looking at a leek the other day while I was grocery shopping, and I stared at it for a long time, and I was like, that just looks like a massive green onion. And that's basically what it is. I didn't know that. It's like a milder onion. So I'm going to buy that and see how that works in my foods, because green onions, at least the ones out here in Colorado, are so freaking small, and you usually need kind of a lot of them to get that taste if you're not using like the full stock. Sometimes I use the full stock, but the onions, they're in other like states I've seen they're way bigger, but in like Colorado they are tiny little dipshits.
I would ask.
This part right here is the hardest part in the game.
We'll need a moment.
If you're doing it on very hard or ultra hard, it is so freaking hard. I actually had to look up a walkthrough for it. It was insane.
The onslaught machines will be released into. Only then will you be able to.
Oh, okay. That's fine. This part of the game was like really. It was like I said. I don't say things are very hard most of the time. This was legitimately like so freaking difficult. That was really cool. So what you're supposed to do for these guys, of course, is to hit them in their little eyes. I can't believe I just did that. That's usually so freaking hard to do. Everything in this game moves like crazy. It's so hard to get a good shot. And like the game is stupid accurate. Like the hitboxes for you shooting are so precise, which is really cool, but it makes the game really hard. Maybe it's less precise on story mode or on the difficulty I'm playing at. But like when I played this game vanilla, I was like, holy shit, it is. I was like, I would say like fucking bullshit, I missed that, but I was like, oh, but I could clearly see the arrow like not go into the critical point. And like you can slow down time, but sometimes it just does not make it easier. One thing is, though, I moderately like cooking. I'm really freaking bad at it. I just have a hard time following simple instructions. Like, I'll have to read something a million times, and then I have a really hard time counting anything. I think it's just because I'm kind of like a little bit ADHD, and I'm just always thinking about something else. And when I'm cooking, if I'm not multitasking, like listening to something, I feel like I'm wasting valuable time. But anyway, I just lose track a lot. But like, I love cooking for like people. Hopefully they like the food I'm cooking. But that is what I'm doing on Sunday. I'm having to get together with a lot of my friends. Fuck the COVID. And am I really gonna get this gold medal? Big doubt. But yeah, I do enjoy cooking. It's kind of fun. It's just like mostly cooking for other people, I think. I don't think cooking for myself is that fun. But I got a bunch of different recipes I found. Hopefully I like some of them. Hopefully they are actually healthy, because I'm just taking these fucking foodie guides work for it. Ooh, can I might be able to... No, I don't think I will. If I could do this on my first try, I get unique dialogue that I've never heard before. Oh, I think there's another wave after this. No, I'm not leaving the fucking area. This fucking thing is out of the area. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it. See, it is so freaking hard to kill these things with a bow. Was that it? Was that it? Oh, there's another one. Damn it. If you beat something first try, it's like, they're like, holy shit, you got gold on your first try? And I've done that for every area except this one. Of course, I was on like maximum fucking difficulty, so it's a bit different. This thing might kill me. Oh, jeez. I don't have any of the special skills. Again, while I didn't do this in my I didn't do this specific part in my no weapons run, but like technically I could have. But well, actually I don't know if I could have done this one. But you have to do like two of 4 things. And I'm just doing this thing because it's faster. It really doesn't change the game, so I'm not cheating, if anyone's thinking that. And you're like, I've never seen this before. What's he doing? He's breaking the rules. It really doesn't matter. I'm just trying to save time. Like I said, I'm trying to segment the run.
So much for
And
being careful.
beating this game kind of differently, I'm making sure that I'm not getting any additional benefits. So...
And you claimed second place. I'm done with training. I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking.
Oh, I thought I needed a gold medal. I was like, holy shit, they're going hard on this quest. Yeah, is that what I want to do? Yes, that's what I want to do. Don't want to talk to Sakuli. Get the fuck out of here. Don't know why anyone would do that. That takes so freaking long. Oh! Didn't know that was a cliff. Yeah, sorry again I didn't get this finished. I just had so many errands. I had to take my dad's car in. He is currently in Korea, so he couldn't take it to the dealership or whatever, the service center, so I had to. And that took a bunch of freaking time. So I went there, and they took the car, and I was like, okay, there's scratches here, there's scratches here. There's weird warping in the hood. The left rear taillight is misaligned. Because he just got this car. It's his first new car he's ever gotten, so it was a big thing for him. And it scares the shit out of me to drive it. But anyway. And I was like, how long is it going to take? And he's like, oh, it's going to take all day. And I was like, shit, really? I was like, I thought it was going to take like 2 hours. How the hell am I supposed to get home? Because my house was like an hour and a half away. He's like, okay, we can provide you a $100 Uber gift voucher. And I was like, to be honest, I don't think $100 would get me to my house. Because I live out kind of in the mountains, and no one fucking drives over there for Uber. Like, if I were to go from the nearest city to my house, which is a 30-minute drive, it's about a $40 or $50 Uber ticket. And if I were to go even, which is why I don't drink out with my friends very much. I'm the only one that lives where I do. And that's why I can't drink very much, because I have nowhere to go, and I cannot sleep in my friend's house because they're all, well, the ones that are still in college are in college, and of course you know what dorm rooms look like, or college apartments. It's disgusting, and I have to sleep on a couch that they stole from their dorm rec room or some shit. But stealing's built into the tuition, so it's fine. It's fine. They expect us to steal a whole couch. But anyway, so then he's like, "Well, I can give you a $200 voucher," and I was in my mind, I was like, technically that might work, but then I was like, I really don't want to do that. So I told him, which this is actually half true. I wasn't able to confirm if it was true because he accepted it while I was trying to figure out. But my phone is so full of music. I have an old iPhone 7. I know it's not that old, but it's only got 32 gigabytes, and music takes up about 15 gigabytes of my phone. And I'm running out of room again, and I've like deleted every single app I have. And so I was like, I don't even know if I have enough space for Uber, my man. And he's like, well, I'm not supposed to give you this car, but I will. And then the car I got was even more expensive than the one I was driving there. So now I'm just like on high alert the entire time, stressed out of my mind. Someone almost hit me on, like, someone freaking almost had a front end collision with me in this car. It was a stressful day. But I've been doing like a lot of things. So I haven't had much time to work on the video. Tomorrow I'm hoping I will work on the video intensely. This is not where I want it to be. Is it? Gosh, I guess I'll fucking do this one. This one takes so long.
The scavengers have just gotten started.
Get out of here. But I'm planning to like spend like 8 hours on the video tomorrow because my goal is to work on a video like 2 hours a day. And since I haven't worked on it for like 3 days, I'm gonna really spend some time and do that. To make up for all those days I missed. But I still have like a lot of shit to do. Wow, great Aloy. Take all my horizontal momentum from me. So, I've been talking about how... Actually, let me read chat, because I've been behind. I have so much to talk about. I told you guys I have so much to talk about. Games like Skyrim and WoW kind of turn me off because you just spam heals and stuff. If you're too low level, there's 0% chance. Okay, yeah. So that is exactly what it... So you're probably referring to when I was talking about Mortal Shell and if you can pause mid-game and, like, do that. So I have the same exact criticism, which is why I say for Nier Automata, if you play that game, which I do recommend, just know it's extremely depressing, and I will never play it again unless there's a challenge run. And I'll probably skip all of the scenes, because it literally makes me fucking depressed. Even like though like the final ending is like quote unquote happy, it just wasn't enough. I was too emotionally destroyed. But anyway, I say for people who want to play like want another Souls game to play, I say play that. Well, first off, beat the first mission on easy. It is not worth doing on very hard like I did for 4 hours, and I gave up eventually. Because you have to play basically 45 minutes of intense one-shotting bullshit. And if you screw up, there's no save points. So you have to restart every time. And it is horrendous. You have to sit through this terrible-ass cutscene. And this flying section, which a lot of people probably think is like a fucking, I don't know, like another cutscene. So what I say is beat that on easy, and then after that, turn it to very hard, or whatever the second hardest difficulty is, not the hardcore. If you fuck up, you have to redo the whole thing. But then I say only use the quick menu healing. So that's like that's like Dark Souls, where you'd have to do it like right now, except it doesn't slow down. Because you can like press start in that game and fucking Skyrim cheese wheel that shit, which makes the game stupid easy. It's way more fun having to fumble with the quick menu while you're doing all these intense dodges and shit. But I really want a Nier I really want like a true kind of Souls game that is as fast as Nier Automata. Code Vein kind of gets there. It's more fast, but I want something where you are flying across the fucking map. Like, you are in like a huge ass arena and you are just going crazy, flying across, jumping off fucking walls. Oh, that's what you can make certain games like that. Like Nier Automata, you can kind of make like it. It's just, it's not, it's a little kind of one-shotty and not as like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot and didn't, I don't know. Dark Souls just has a different feel. Getting one shot isn't necessarily the Dark Souls experience. I don't really know how to describe it myself. Can I go down? But that'd be like the dream game for me right now, is to just fucking fly across, like super, super fast combat that involves huge area, like you're running around, you're flying around at high speeds. I would love that. So kind of like Sekiro? Yeah, but with less of an emphasis on parrying. Well, no, because Sekiro I'm not really running around and flying around. You can play the game like that, but like I have played the game like that. Like my first run through, I was like really scared of parrying. So like the way I play now is I'm pretty close in. Like there's not too much running, but I'm like pretty close in and like parrying pretty up close and being hyper aggressive. But I used to do it where I would do like a battle. Am I gonna die? I would do like a battle of attrition where I'd be running around and getting like one hit in and then running away. And that's like fun, but Sekiro is not meant to be played that way because it takes like fucking 3 million years to beat an enemy. Fucking, that's what I did for Lady Butterfly, and it was literally a 15-minute battle, which if you haven't understood if you've never timed yourself fighting bosses, 15 minutes is disgusting. Like most Dark Souls bosses, I think take like 2 or 3 minutes on a normal run, if you are quote unquote good at it. 15 minutes is absurdly long. But anyway, I remember my first Lady Butterfly fight took me 15 minutes doing it that way, and it was torture. Yeah. Well, I mean, so number one rival said, "Oh, Senator Cockstrong, you missed my lecture." It was more on dietary nutrition and that science. Well, no, I guess I did say a lot of stuff I learned from neuroscience. Where am I? I know where to go. Why am I acting like I don't? So, who was I? So number one rival, what did you say? You said something. Getting one shot isn't part of the Dark Souls experience. 4 words, New Game Plus 7. Yes, you are right. However, New Game Plus 7 isn't part of the typical Dark Souls experience for people. Most people don't get to New Game Plus 7. So that's not a typical thing. That is a you thing that you did. I mean, I also have done that. I've gotten someone to, beat the game that many times and then just co-op me in because I don't have the patience to play that game that many times. But yeah, so that's not it's not really valid. My resolution is to work out consistently and try harder in class because it's so easy not to pay attention. Oh, dude, yep. Please pay attention in class. I can't remember if you're university or high school. I feel like you said you were high school. But damn, is it difficult. It's difficult for the teachers too, but like, at least come to class because it makes me sad. Yeah, it's so fucking rough. Oh, I gotta do this. Get me over there.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
It's always scary jumping onto these things.
Now to climb up to its head.
Ooh! What am I listening to? This is kind of sexy. I've noticed there's some music, like some of the more I'm gonna start not putting like more complicated music on here, like more of the jazz stuff, just because I can't like fully appreciate it. But like some of the other stuff, it's like, oh, I can kind of tell that I hate this and never want to listen to it.
It won't take long.
But like, I had some like Frank Zappa on the other day, and I just couldn't like focus enough, and I was like, well, I don't want to miss some greatness. Which I want to go on a tangent on, but I still want to read chat. Does Nier have an easy to follow story, or is it like lore and stuff? It's got an easy to follow story. I think. I mean, it's easy. Yeah, it's easy to follow. I think. It's a little confusing, but it's not like Dark Souls confusing. If I remember correctly, it's pretty easy. Like, you're not like looking for a lot of shit, I don't think. It is like the fucking 5th game in the series, but that didn't really matter to me. I only played that one. But I remember I had like, I don't know if it's just in retrospect or if this also happened while I was playing the game, but it's kind of confusing. Like, it makes sense, but it's kind of complicated because there's like a lot of double twists and shocks and shit. Andy, what's the longest you've gone wearing the same pair of sweatpants? I don't own sweatpants. I don't think. I'm not sure exactly what sweatpants. I know what sweatpants are. I'm not sure exactly what all. Did you see fucking Aratok just walking behind her? He was giving me the fucking stink eye. Just wait, I'm gonna give you the stink fist, my man. Shit, I can't remember how that song goes. How does the song go? For all my, there's a meme for all my jazzers out there. Fucking saying jazzers. Go to the frost. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I say about Nier. It is extraordinarily depressing though, especially if you kind of. I think I basically 100%ed it without going full manic mode, or not manic, like full crazy, getting every single, because there's 26 endings. Really, only 5 of them matter, and they're pretty easy to get those 5. I think there's 5. Yeah, well, okay, there's 5, like, big endings. Really, there's 3, and they're very easy to get. It's not a big... You don't have to restart the full game. But it's fun. It's a good experience. I'd give it probably an 83 out of 100. Well, I'll give it, for my personal biased opinion, I'd give it a 73 just because the story is so fucking depressing, and I never want to play it again. Unless it's a challenge run. It was just it hurts me. It's just extremely nihilistic, and I'm not good with that sort of stuff. But anyway, like this game, I would give an 85 or an 89. The only reason I'd mark it down is because not every voice actor is fucking astounding like Aloy. And if you're 100%ing it, the gameplay gets a little repetitive. Bloodborne, I'd give like a 95. Halo 3, I'd probably give like a fucking 100, even though there's some imperfections with it.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
I can tell you the longest time I've worn the same pair of pants, and that was like 5 or 6 days. I changed my shirts pretty regularly. I think the longest I've ever worn the same shirt in recent memory is 3 times.
Gotta head up
My body's really oily and gross, so I need to like
mountain.
shower every day and not wear the same shit. My hair is very oily too.
Looks like there are a few. And those rock paintings mark the path.
Vadi is the only reason I know anything in DS, not gonna lie. Vadi is the reason, well, I just cannot listen to Vadi after that whole plagiarism thing with Bloodborne. Which I don't think people, that was so long ago, I don't think people really know about it. But to my knowledge, he never apologized, so I will never forgive him. That British fuck stealing a man's fucking dissertation. Wow, I screwed that up big time. Yeah, a lot of his his Bloodborne, he's Australian. Dang it, I knew it. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I just knew he had that sort of accent. I didn't know if he was British or Australian. I was thinking that. I was like, man, I hope he's British and not Australian. Yeah, so he basically all of his Bloodborne lore videos are plagiarized from this guy who like wrote a fucking dissertation on it. He's like literally 170 pages. Like he's reviewed all of the items. So he's gotten 100 in every skill on the same character. I think he was like a moderately big. I mean, a bigger streamer than me. But I read like this whole thing on it, and like I read some of his dissertation, but I just wasn't as interested. Or really, my attention span is way too small. I'm supposed to kill these machines. I might not be able. I am so underleveled. It's not really that I'm underleveled, it's that I don't have the good weapon for this. What are you doing using weapons? This is still a part I have beaten without weapons. I'm still not. This is the second to last quest I need before I can get back to the part that I'm segmenting. Again, I don't know if you're trolling me, because I feel like you ask this every single time. But again, I have already beaten this section without weapons. I am replaying through the game to get to one part. to reload a cutscene that I no longer had access to. So I have already beaten this without weapons. So in order to get there faster, I'm not going to do the same thing again. I am fine with segmenting the run because it will have no effect on like the final thing. Like, yes, I could do this all again as without weapons. But me doing it with weapons is not going to change the outcome of the part that I am going to segment. We are almost there. We are almost to the suffering yet again. I have one more quest after this, and then it begins.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks.
Oh, that's important. I'm glad I fucking heard that. I'm glad I was paying attention, because I really would have just killed everything. Oh, there's Penguin. I hope you heard me acknowledge you. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's nice. Well, I mean, I've seen you in the Discord. Which I actually forgot who you were because you changed your name. And, like, the one day I think Senator Cockstrong called you Fimble Stout, I was like, wait a minute, who is this guy again? Because you changed your name, and I, like, had, like, a brief minute where I was like, who is this again? Ooh! That organ solo is hot. Switching controllers here. Did I miss anyone? You could probably do a successful podcast, because I'm playing a game while you're doing this and I'm still laughing. I did do a podcast. I used to have one. There were about 100 listeners each time. It was called the Woodshed Podcast. It was a jazz podcast. It failed miserably because at the time I didn't know how to audio edit. And all of my audio editors were volunteers, and they refused. I mean, they were just very unreliable. But I had like guests. I had one of the most famous jazz bassists scheduled. I had a pretty famous, a mildly famous soprano saxophonist, another one. I had one of the most famous jazz composers of all time, Gordon Goodwin. I had his son on, which was that was a great one. But I had like Dave Pollock. I had Adam Neely scheduled. I had Amy Nolte scheduled. Amy Nolte's still in my Facebook group. Well, Adam is too. But I had the connections, man. But I don't think I was that good there. Just because I wasn't like as... The funny thing was, I was running this jazz podcast when I don't actually perform. I had such a shitty education that I wasn't able to...
Okay.
I just never learned how to really improvise, and I wasn't really in the scene. I guess I should have kind of played that to my advantage. I was more of like a listener guy. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh. But I did have a podcast. It was called the Woodshed Podcast. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. It's pretty cringe now, I think. A lot of people liked it, though.
That's it.
What are you waiting for? Come launch
But
a
yeah,
balloon.
I don't know what's up with me tonight. I feel like this is one of the better nights where I've been talking a lot. I don't know why. I wish I could always be like this.
Okay, now to the marker.
Of course, the more people that are here, the better it is, because I can bounce off people. But I try to prepare like topics I want to talk about.
This is the wrong way.
I didn't really prepare all of this,
Off the competition.
but my mind's working pretty good. I was actually extraordinarily depressed a couple days ago. One of the worst episodes I had in my life, and I was kind of, I guess, maybe I'm experiencing the bipolar. It has been suggested that I have bipolar disorder. I'm kind of against that diagnosis. I've been diagnosed with many. What the fuck am I? What? Shit, how much time do I have?
All the winters.
Did I just fail this?
Wrong way. I need to stay near the frost figures for the competition.
What do you... Okay. Okay, could you... This is the thing. So, look, it says to go over there. That is like a secondary point. The real thing is this way. That's it's helpful sometimes. It's not helpful now when I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Anyway, I might be having the upside manic. I do get pretty manic sometimes, but well, I don't want to get into. I mean, I could. It just seems I feel like more interesting things than to talk about. I wish. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If I have bipolar, it's not very extreme and shifted downward pretty highly. Anyway, I was having an extremely... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh! Sorry, I thought I was gonna die.
This is the wrong way. I need to stay near the frost
Aloy!
figures for the
The
competition.
fucking thing tells me to go that way. Which way do I have to go all the way around? What happened to the timer? Isn't there a timer? Where am I supposed to be going? I forgot to set the balloon off is what I forgot to do, but I got up there. Anyway, I was extraordinarily depressed the other day. Like, I was almost like catatonic. And so that's another reason, like, I just have a bunch of shit to do. Where am I supposed to go? It's just fucking sheetrock here. Am I going all the way? Did I? Okay, I guess I'll just figure this out. I forgot where I was going after that. But yeah, I try to prepare topics. Usually they sadly don't last long, but today's been a good stream. Probably because I'm not as focused because I don't need to be, but shut the fuck up. How the hell do I get back up? I don't know where to go. Guess I'll go all the way fucking around, but I think it'll say, you are leaving the quest area. Can I get up here? Nope, because it's invisible walls. Cool. Okay, is this it? I don't know how I missed this. Anyway, hold on. Let me read chat real quick. Yeah, I don't consider myself that funny. I'm glad I can make people laugh. That's always the greatest thing. Now, where am I supposed to go?
Scrabbling a bit.
Scrabbling a bit. I always thought the word was scrambling. It might still be. I don't know. But she said scrabbling, and I was like, oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, how do I get up there, Aloy? Tell me. I'm so pissed off at this ridge. I'm gonna get blasted off by an invisible wall. I can feel it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. What do you mean kill 2 bellowbacks? Again? How did I fuck up the first time? And should it be a quest ender? Thanks, Kanye. Real cool. Okay. I'll just re-chat while these guys burn. Yeah, Monster Hunter. I'm sorry this was like a long time ago, but I did want to talk about Monster Hunter. So I played Monster Hunter. I heard it was cool. My guy, a guy in my Spanish class always played it on his PSP. That was the Spanish class where we made the fucking substitute cry and have a mental breakdown. She went out of the room. Big Lamo. I wasn't a part of that, but I was there laughing. She was a shit teacher. She deserved it. Anyway, played Monster Hunter Game Pass again. I have air. There we go. Why can't I think? Yeah, I played about an hour of it, and my screen was blasted with millions of tutorial and like dialogue things. They just played the lick. I'm angry now. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, so what happened is I just completely just jumped off this cliff when I was supposed to like stop and do shit. Anyway, I got blasted with all these tutorial messages and it's like, this is how you do this and this and this and this and this, and there were so many things on the screen and I was like, I do not have the patience for this, and I just shut the game off. Like, I was like, this is way too complicated to start, and I cannot care. So that is my thoughts on Monster Hunter. It looks really cool, but just could not.
I gotta get moving.
Now take the
Vendrick was nearly 10 minutes for me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Vendrick's fucking dumb. I don't think Sekiro will be fun for me. I got stuck on General Termaro, whoever, after the ogre, for about 30 minutes. After the ogre.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. The thing about, didn't I do this? What did I fuck up? Did I like die? Like, what happened? I'm having deja vu. Am I going the right way? Okay.
Close now.
Yeah, I went down here.
Almost down.
What did I do
All
wrong?
right, to the last challenge.
Oh, did I not like jump on this or some shit? This should be a cutscene, right? Okay. Gosh, that was weird. Anyway. Holy shit, these things are easy. These things on, like, very hard are extraordinarily brutal. But I just, like, almost killed this guy right now. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta focus a little bit. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you're having problems with Sekiro, maybe you should describe how you're playing to me. But some people play it wrong. Like, there's a way that it's kind of, like I said, I played it the wrong way, which is very non-aggressive and a lot of hiding and shit. That way can be brutal. And I don't know, some stuff, it's like, you're just not playing the game. I know that's a shitty thing to say, but it's just like, sometimes you're not playing the game the right way. And it's like, all of a sudden you try it with a different mindset, and it's like, holy shit, that was so easy. Why wasn't I doing this? So, for example, I played Lady Butterfly. I said it took like fucking 20 minutes or whatever. I think I said 15, but I really think it took longer. How did I do so much damage on that first one? But if you're super hyper aggressive and get good by like learning to parry her all the time, like after enough practice, you're like, holy shit, this is so much easier. Or at least it's like I'm not wasting as much time trying to whittle her health down. There's two ways to play it. There's the Leroy Trolley way, I call it, because I noticed, where you just spam L1 and just parry it everything all the time. Or there's the epic way to play it, which is how I play, where you act like if you don't perfect parry it, well, you always try to perfect parry. So it's like, for those who have completed new game, it's like you're always playing with Kuro's Charm, which is how I thought the game was meant to be played. Granted, Kuro's Charm is fucking brutal. Well, I'm playing Bell Demon and Kuro's Charm on my current run, and it's fucking brutal. But that's how I think the game should be played, with that mindset. Yeah. Nier Automata has 26 endings. They're each of the letters of the alphabet. There are 2 endings that just go directly into other characters, so they're not really endings, but they call them endings. But you like continue the game after the endings. And then I believe there's 2 bad endings, and then there's the quote-unquote true ending. And they're all in like the final character arc that's kind of short, so, which is nice. You don't have to replay through the whole game to get the endings. Okay, I am the Werak now.
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets.
Okay, hold on. Let me I want this on. So this has health recovery. Sure. Sure. So, okay, now I have to do like one more quest, and then we can get back into the no weapons run. What quest is that? I need to go. What is this? Okay, good. Ooh, I went up 12 levels or something. Yeah, like 10. Okay, I want that, and I want this. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay, is there anything else? I technically want that. This is nice. I don't think I need anything over here. Really don't need this, but that's fine.
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Oh, did I just level up again? Okay, I need to go back here. I do have a fast travel pack. Okay, just fucking... Okay. Oh man, a lot of people are chatting. Shit, let me catch up. I've been mindlessly trying to get this staff at Archdragon Peak for like 30 minutes. Is that Skyrim? You talking to me, cock? What a fucking sentence. You talking to me, cock? Out of context. But I think it's even funnier in context. Sorry if that was really loud. You talking to me, cock? Can you get Gregory Porter? I don't know who Gregory Porter is. Is he? He sounds like a saxophonist. Can you get Miles Davis? Apparently, people said my Miles Davis impression is very good, but I haven't done it in a while. This motherfucker. What is it? Book the gig. There's a really funny video of his like producer. I'll tell that in a minute. That's a good one though. There's a lot of great jazz stories. It's jazz, man. Oh shit, Turong came. Hi, Turong.
Sakuli thinks she's so clever.
Half the comments from Cockstrong, I just don't even want to read out loud. Gwindle her life down, yeah. I want a perfect parry everything because it looks like anime. You never played. You gotta play Sekiro. Sekiro is a good game. It's like a rhythm game. It is hard. I think it's the hardest out of all the Soul series, though.
A Werrick led by an outlander. Ha! This would never happen in Banor.
Thought the alphabet had like, what does that even mean? 15 letters. Cockstrong, if you want to see some good Souls grief in or command. Okay. Now I'm caught up. I'll tell that Miles Davis story after a water break. And I'm gonna check on my dogs quick. That's so fucking dumb, Penguin. There's a mod that gives you perfect parry on every block. That's so stupid. That is so disgusting. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check on my dogs. Oh, my fucking ear hurts. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, too.
We should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times. Some will try to cut down your achievement at the hunting grounds. Don't listen. They're just jealous. The bandits cower at Stone Yield because they are too afraid to face the Banuk directly.
Sun's making a show of it.
Yeah. So my dogs are just sleeping. So I'm definitely getting them gamma waves. So, for those of you who don't know gamma waves, I think they're gamma waves. I don't think they're delta. So gamma waves are a type. Technically, it's part of the. Here's your neuroscience lesson. Too wrong, or not too wrong. Senator Cockstrong. Cockstrong, too wrong. That's why that happened, I think. Anyway. So when we're talking about sleep waves, which I haven't looked at for many years, but something I remember is, you typically have consciousness, then you go down. I think it's like delta or beta. I don't know, but there's four sleep stages below that. I don't know if REM sleep is a fifth stage. I can't remember. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, gamma waves are, and this sounds kind of like pseudoscience bullshit. It's not, I swear. Gamma waves are a step above consciousness. Don't conceptualize it that way. But it is a stage above the brain waves of the normal consciousness. And it's referred to typically, colloquially, as getting in the zone. Funny enough, I usually get it when I read paperback encyclopedias. But I start talking like super fast, and I can kind of feel it. My brain just feels a lot clearer. I'm hoping what would be great is if this isn't a manic thing and it's more of a of the diet thing. Maybe the diet thing's working. Did I eat good stuff today? No, not well. I did eat moderately good stuff today, but nothing like super good. Yeah, so that's probably not it. I need to be on this quest. Ooh, this solo's pretty good. Kind of sucks. I have to get off this album. It's a little too involved. Excuse me. So anyway, while I was going to the bathroom, I was thinking, oh my gosh, there's a shit ton of chat now. How do people fucking do this? Read all of this chat. This is good though. I just have so much to talk about. It'd be better if I had another monitor, because the text, I'm reading like 12 font size text from like 3 feet away. What am I doing? I want to get Frontier Justice and go there. Okay, really. Catch up with chat a bit. The main reason I want to actually get into PC games is because the mods look so much fun. That's always been one of my reasons that I want to get a good PC. But instead, when I was little, my parents just got me MacBooks. Fun. Thomas the Snake Engine on Sekiro. Right, yeah. I know that mod. Man, I misread that. I said I read the only mod I can use on Sekiro is the one where I play Sekiro as a children. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And then you were talking about, well, I'm not going to say this out loud because it's going to be clipped out of context. But I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But you said chicken, not children. I recently was looking at the Pyro allegations, which have seemed to flip in his favor now. Fun. But there was allegations against another person. But it's like the guy was like 17 and the girl was 16. So like morally, I'm not really that concerned. On a religious morality level, I guess I'm quote unquote concerned. But like I don't really give a shit. It's not my life.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here.
Brad camera rolls give me telekinesis.
From climbing it. They came through the trees.
It's Connor. Yo, what up, Connor? I'm gonna see Connor on Sunday. I'm excited. Oh, I have to. This dumbass thing. Oh, looking at this thing on the ground reminds me there are so many fucking bear traps in what is that game? Mortal Shell. It is humorous how many, like, they are like shit posting with how many bear traps they have. And they just like are always like they just redo themselves. They're not like a one-time deal. There's like literally 5 bear traps in a row in this one area. It is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Andy hooked me up with some gamma brainwaves. I want force powers, bro. Yeah, I don't really know the preconditions for getting it. Like I said, it's whenever I read like an encyclopedia, or it's not an encyclopedia because Wikipedia doesn't work for me. It has to be a book, a written encyclopedia. But like, you know, if I was getting that I don't need to be doing this. I always forget I don't need to climb those. It'd be a stupid dumbass. I'll never get over it. Like, a guy did this complicated. Look, okay. Fuck that. Look, there is no reason this guy had to do it. He could have like got down here and just walked all the way here, but instead he's flipping through trees like Tarzan shit. There's absolutely no. It would have made so much more because he was supposed to sneak up and kill that guy here or something and steal his shit and frame him. He was Tarzaning across all these fucking things. Whether or not, I don't know if these are, I guess this is assumed the path back. Still, why would he not just walk on the ground over here? Why did he have to do all this fucking Assassin's Creed ninja shit to go all the way around? I thought that the very first time, every time. It's the dumbest shit I have seen. It makes no sense. And there's no reason. Like, there is no reason. Like, gameplay-wise, story-wise, logic-wise, there is no reason for those tracks to be on the trees. I mean, like, it must have been like a deleted thing because there's no place where you actually like jump on tree branches like that. So they're going to be like, oh, we had this deleted like tree thing, so we're just going to put it here, I guess, because we made it. Why not use it? What do you mean follow the tracks? I am following the tracks. What the fuck did I do wrong? He didn't have to go up there at all. He could have just walked down here. And this makes no sense. Why did he do this shit? Okay, anyway. This is so dumb. Yeah, so like when I was getting those tactical nukes in Modern Warfare, I'd get the gamma waves. You just kind of react faster. Usually, I feel like there's a drop off though. Like sometimes when I was doing like Code Vein and I was really getting into it, and like really, or no. A better example is when I was fighting Gale on New Game Plus 7 the other day. I was like, boom, my brain was there, and it was so clear, and I could react to everything so quickly. But I was still, losing, and after about 10 times, then I just started like, feeling like stress, like temple stress and shit. Call me Carson. Yeah, that's who the other allegations were. Yeah, I don't really give a shit.
Over here.
Maybe it was illegal, but I don't really care on a moral basis. If it went to court, I wouldn't be surprised if it got quote unquote laughed out of court, thrown out. Cause she was 17, he was 19, and I don't remember the details because I didn't really care. But I learned. I should know better, but I have to remember that there have been many things this year where they share, even if it's video evidence, people cut things out of context and post like too small of stuff, and then like a month later, new information comes out. It's like, holy shit, it was exactly the opposite of what happened. Which is also kind of what happened with Pyro. So I shouldn't be like blindly agreeing to things I haven't heard of. And I only saw like literally 20 seconds. I saw Critical's opinion of the Call Me Carson thing, and I was like, 19, 17, okay, I don't really give a shit. I don't care that much. Okay, so now I'm at the point where I can go back to weapons only. I'm going to buy some shit here to get prepared, and the run now starts again. The rules are now in session. What? If I start thinking really hard, do I get smarter? I don't know. That's a good question. I could see several protein cascades where theoretically that'd be true, but it's been a long time. Well, it depends what you mean by smarter too. But yes, using your brain more does, well, makes your brain healthier at least. Keeps away the dementias. No, I don't want to do that. Why did I just do that with my lips? What? Ooh. That was a sexy lick. I need... Oh, there's just one more. Yeah, okay. This music's too complicated for me to really assess. I need more shards. Don't need that, don't need that. That, I don't think. Do I need wire? I don't think so. Holy shit, that was crazy. Sell this, sell that. So again, the other... remember, there's 2 times I broke the rules. Even though it says whatever number it says there, I've only broken the rules 2 times where the run really starts, in my opinion. So we're gonna try and fix this first one here. And the next one I do have a save for. I can just go right to it. Fuck, I need chill waters. Fuck that. Okay. Good. Okay.
Each part serving for a role.
I remember when the blood of both
Do I have everything?
soaked the cut.
Everything should be ready to go. So now begins. We're back on no weapons, baby. The run is officially back in session. So I have to set up this glitch. And then I'm gonna throw up, probably. Hold on, isn't this a side quest in Fallout 4? It's a pretty standard quest setup. Well, actually, the story behind it is a little interesting. But I skipped all the story. But like the like things you do in it are pretty standard. Okay, I'm not gonna save here. First, I am going to cry because I'm not at full health. Oh wait, I will be though, right? Oh, I didn't equip the fucking thing. Okay, I'll be at full health soon. Well, I guess this doesn't matter now. Oh my gosh, I thought he actually got in there. Remember I tried that trick for like an hour and never could get it to work? I thought it actually worked. I should have tried it where I was supposed to try it. Stop, I want that. Holy shit, this is crazy music too. I can't really assess if I like it or not, but it's just craziness. Cock, your genius is actually unparalleled. Wait. Oh, I would never download it. Just want to catch up on this chat real quick. The reason all modern interpretations of Frankenstein's monster are green is because during the era of black and white films, if you wanted to actor to look very pale, like corpse pale, you would Paint them mint green because mint green translates white in black and white in black and white film. All artistic depictions of Frankenstein's monster before color film invented had much more human skin tones until colored behind scenes photos of Boris. Boris Karloff painted green were released, and people thought that the monster was meant to be green, and the image stuck ever since. Yeah, so I've read if you have looked at like Mary Shelley's life, she's the one that wrote Frankenstein. Holy shit, she's got a fucked up world. Crazy and fucked up. I only got halfway through the book, unfortunately. I don't really know why. I don't know what happened. When I concentrate on reading the book. Yeah, I need like something. I need like bigger text. I just can't fucking read this. Also, my eyes are tired. What is dementia compared to my 65 IQ brain? Dementia's fucking awful. I also have a question about the lengths of songs we can play for Andy. While blindfolded? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about something else. Andy's going to fight the Capitol looters without weapons on the back of a deer while blindfolded, and every time he gets hit, he needs to return to the hotel room. Oh, that's good shit. I despise Andy for not reading the chat, then reading way too late to actually respond to defend your honor. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how they do it. See, the thing, I just, my setup's not that good. I should ask some streamers kind of what they do. I've never had this many people. That actually does help a little bit in all caps. Yeah, it's the MacBook. It's so fucking stupid. It just doesn't zoom in. It's dumb. So like if I zoom in, it doesn't squish all of your lines of text. It just literally like zooms in and cuts off your boys. Cuts off your boys. It cuts off your. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do this. It's now like size 20 font. Oh my gosh. Now I can really see, but now I can't see as far. Okay, this is a little better. Okay, let's perform this glitch. I haven't done this in a while. I kind of forgot how to do it. Wow, that is the most spectacular failure of that I've ever seen. In about 30 minutes, I'm going to have to take a quick break to put my dogs away. Now I'm a bit tired from talking. Oh, the last thing I was going to say... Oh, no, I have like 2 more things I have to say. So one thing I've been trying to do more is wipe my mouth. Because I notice after some of the better streams, when I'm talking a lot... fuck me. No! Shit. Okay, I'm gonna break the... Well, I'm not breaking the rules, because I still technically... No! No, don't make me do this. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do what I think I have to do. Oh, please, please don't make me do it. I need to craft the golden boy, whatever that thing's called, the golden travel pack that I had in my other run. I think I need to go here. Anyway, I've been trying to wipe my mouth more because I've been getting like dried spit across my mouth when I talk this much. And I'm wondering if that's I was wondering if that's from licking my lips to talk more and then the saliva just gets dried out. Curious thing, but I was also thinking about like the eye the gross stuff that comes out of your eye, the eye crust. I don't know the purpose of that. What is the purpose? Is that just like removing waste from the eye? I mean, we all know it's the Sandman, but I literally have not taken any notes. All of that we just saw is like, it's going to be like, and I had to redo everything up to this point in the previous run, and that's how long. And I'll say, I used weapons because well, I might not even say that, but I guess I should so I don't claim more clout than I did. But I'll be like, and I use weapons to skip all of it. And the amount of time it took me to say that, that's all of a clip I need. So I will condense 2.5 hours into like that amount of times. Time, excuse me. Okay, so now after I buy this thing, now we are back in run mode. And we will be for the duration. I think the eye stuff is just emergency food. I don't give a shit about these tutorials. Man, I've never gone this fast. Shit just does not load. Like, people are just... Fox skin. This is... I hate that I have to do this. Is this gonna tell me where to go? I really don't want to do this. Do I have to? Fucking guess I have to. How many fast travel things do I have? Well, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I need a bunch of fast travels. Unless I perfectly do this glitch the first time. Do I not have any more I don't. This is fucking dumb. I have to go farm dumb shit, and I don't even have another level. Do I have the rare resources? I do. Okay, this is a dumb detour I have to do, but I have to get this golden fast travel pack, and then I will be free from this horrible thing. But I have to ride this dumbass elevator, the slowest frickin' thing in the world.
I hate that statue of Duran. It's not enough to vandalize.
Andy, are you still meeting sleep paralysis, Chan? What does that mean? Did I talk about my sleep paralysis? Or is this some, like, character or girl I've been talking about? What? Who is Sleep Paralysis Chan? I love this name, but who is that? I guess if I talked about sleep paralysis, the thing I was talking about with that was I want to sleep on my back because that is the healthiest. I read an article on the internet, so this isn't something I learned from like a respectable source, I don't think. I did have someone else affirm this, but he wasn't really reliable, so he kind of believes like junk science, so I don't know, whatever. But apparently sleeping on your back is the most healthy for you unless you're a pregnant woman, at which point you sleep on either your left or right side. I can't remember which, but it has to do with blood flow to the placenta, I believe. But sleeping on your stomach, like I do, is the absolute worst. I think it's bad for your spine. But whenever I try to sleep on my back, I get sleep paralysis. That has not always been the case. That is a recent thing. I'm going to try sleeping on my back again, but it takes like preparation. So usually like what I fall asleep normally, how I have been falling asleep, is I start on my back, then I roll over to my side, and then I go on my stomach. Because if I'm in one position too long, it hurts. Because I usually sleep on my stomach, I arrange it so that when I am the sleepiest, I sleep on my stomach. When I try to sleep on my side, my arms go dead all the time, whereas if I sleep on my stomach, they only go dead half the time. And I also read that if your arms are going dead, that is actually doing permanent nerve damage, and I don't want that, so... Side sleeping Chad. What is sleep paralysis actually like? So if I need to look this up. I've been meaning to, but every time I think about it, I forget. So sleep paralysis is, there's two different types. I forgot what it's called. It's a crazy word, but there's a type where you're like falling. You know, you get that falling feeling, all of a sudden you wake up like that. It's like hypogogic or something. Gosh, they talk about it all the why do we talk about it so much? Oh shit. I don't have bows. This is gonna be twice as annoying. Oh, fuck me. I sold all my weapons. This is gonna be so... Oh, cool. Well, that gets rid of the hard thing. What the hell is going on over there? But I believe sleep paralysis is like... For some reason, your mind doesn't fall all the way asleep, and you're only like half awake. So, for me and a lot of people, basically what happens is you feel like you're suffocating, and typically it's almost... Well, let's get into that later. So for me, my strongest memory of sleep paralysis is literally when I was reading about Slenderman for the first time, and this was before all the Slenderman games came out. It's actually when Slenderman came out as... What? I'm not focusing. It's when Slenderman came out as a creepypasta. I read it, and it scared the shit out of me. So I would have dreams of it just getting... So it's like I was in bed, stuck, and I couldn't move any of my body, and I could try and move. I could feel like pressure, so it felt like something was completely holding me down, and I was resisting that. And I would try to scream, and it feels like you're suffocating or you're drowning, and you can't scream. And I would see the fucking Slenderman come over and like strangle me. This happened another time in college, except if you've played Fran Bow, it kind of looks like the demon thing from that. It's not where I got this, but I had like this satanic figure hovering over me and suffocating me. Nowadays, if I get it, which I don't anymore because I purposely don't sleep on my back, but I just suffocate and feel like I'm dying and having a heart attack. It's extremely terrifying. But it feels like you are trying your hardest to move a single inch. And for me, I know that if I move, well, this is what I think in the dream. I feel like if I can move a single finger, then I can wake up. But like I realize now, I kind of half realize that I'm in sleep paralysis, but it's absolutely terrifying. It feels like you're dying, which is the reason I'm so reticent to try sleeping on my back again. But hey Red Dead, welcome back. I don't want to explain why we're breaking the rules of the run, but ignore it. We will be back in run territory soon. Is this thing in the wood? It is.
Color's changing. Sun's going down.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Color's changing, sun's going down. What the... Yeah, that's how the night-day system works. Shut the fuck up, Aloy. I know I've said several times that Aloy's my favorite character. I don't know why I'm so angry at her in this run. Anyway, I don't know why some people get it and some people don't. I don't know if I've ever really learned about it. I've been meaning to at least refresh myself if I have. But anyway, so that's sleep paralysis. Fun facts for something else, though. Night terrors are very interesting, and there's kind of a conspiracy slash pseudoscience thing behind them. So night terrors are fuck. I used to know a lot more about this. Sleep was really interesting when I was in high school. So, as I said previously, there are many stages of sleep. So the further down you go, the more unconscious you are, and the harder it is to wake you. So when you're in REM sleep, it's kind of weird because you kind of cycle. It's called the sleep cycle. So you go up and down the spectrum of stages. REM sleep is actually in the highest point. It is in the lightest form of sleep. So it's actually not in the deepest, which people think. So when you are having dreams and whatnot, you are almost always in REM sleep. The exception is kind of night terrors, if you want to call those dreams, but most people, I'll explain why. So anyway, so REM sleep, it's actually really easy for people to wake up. And I also believe REM sleep for men is where they get their their morning wood. Fun fact, I think, if I remember correctly. Of course, I think we learned that in my hormone class. One of the most fun classes I ever took. So fucking interesting. We didn't talk about dicks as much as we talked about females, though. I guess because most of the class was female. Anyway, so night terrors occur at stage 4, and I don't remember really, and I think it's also when bedwetting occurs. For people who suffer with bedwetting, it occurs at stage 4. So this is your deepest sort of sleep. So you're like fucking out, man. You are totally unconscious. So so night terrors, basically what happens is, and this is also when sleepwalking occurs, strangely. So here's the weird thing. So you are the most unconscious in like terms of like, consciousness at stage 4, but your body is most likely to move at stage 4. So stage 4, which is the deepest type of sleep, is when you start sleepwalking. It might happen in stage 3. I don't think there's much difference between stage 3 and stage 4. It's like minimal. You can actually go into stage 1 while still being conscious. And some people who are extremely trained in meditation can actually go into stage 2 while being conscious. But once you get to stage 3 and 4, you're basically actually sleeping. So, you are actually in your deepest form of sleep, it's stage 4, and you can start sleepwalking then. So it's kind of like unintuitive, de-intuitive. I think it's it's got to be unintuitive. Inintuitive. It's way too hard to say, as I repeated the syllable again. So, night terrors are basically a nightmare that barely anyone ever remembers them, and so they don't remember them, and so they start sleepwalking, but they might start screaming, because like I said, your body will actually be able to move the most in stage 4. So they'll start like screaming or something, and you wake them up, and they don't remember anything. But if they do remember something, it's really interesting. Most people, I think it's like a 70% of people who remember something, see a silhouette of a man that seems to be in a business suit with I might be a top hat or some sort of hat. And there's this conspiracy theory that people are getting like possessed by this man, and that's what causes night terrors. It's really fascinating. Now, what I think is a more reasonable explanation is your brain for some reason has a propensity to think about, or in stage 4, see these certain shapes, and then your post-conscious mind puts the, or post-conscious mind, hell yeah, new terminology. Your conscious mind rearranges that, and you have top-down processing to make those shapes into something recognizable, which is this man, top hat man. Who is Rem? Who the fuck is Rem? Sorry, not to get political, but who the fuck is Rem? Yeah. So that is my that is the third neuroscience lecture today. Sleep's really interesting. I need to re-study it. Sleep is kind of the thing we don't know much about. There's a lot of theories about why we dream. Sorry, not sleep, dream. But it's super interesting. No, I don't want to do this. This is probably super unrelated to sleep paralysis, but I sometimes get a dream where I'm in my elementary school auditorium and it fills up with water really quickly, and I almost drown until I somehow just start breathing and swimming around. So, you know what's bullshit? That reminds me, people are like, you can't die in a dream. That's not possible. And I think also Inception said this. That's not fucking true from own experience. I've died in my dreams several times and then just like came back as another sort of self or whatever. Or I took over the view. I was like in fucking spectator mode. Well, I mean, maybe if they mean... Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's just fucking dumb. I could go down a whole thing with that. Anyway. Okay, now once again, now the run begins because now I can actually fast travel permanently. Okay. Now, time to do the cool shit of this run. Who is Rem? Oh, by the way, Connor is one of the people I had a watch party with ReZero with. So he is dense in the memes. Andy, have you met Stub Your Toe and Scream Curses at God-chan? So, interesting thing about that. Did you know, I can't remember the reason for this. It wasn't really a big, important topic in class. But it has been scientifically proven that cursing or yelling acts as a... what is it called? I don't want to use that word. As a painkiller. So, like, if you're like, you stub your toe and you say fuck, it has actually, like, been scientifically proven that it literally kills, it inhibits the pain. A bit. Not completely. I once saw myself sleeping in a dream. That's scary shit. Andy, I took a nap earlier with my mouth open and woke up with my mouth dry as fuck. How do I not do that? I don't know. If I get like super tired, I'll drool. Yeah. This band, this is Modest Mouse, I think. This song almost sounds like they're a noise band. Or a post-punk band. Which is what I've been listening to a lot lately. And I can tell you, I fucking hate the genre. But it's closely related to math rock. So unfortunately, that's the dive I had in Wisconsin, was going through all that bullshit. I'm gonna shoot myself in the leg and see how many fucks cure it. That reminds me of that one comment where the guy was like, if it excites you and scares you at the same time, that means you should probably do it. And the guy's like, okay, time to stick my dick in a blender. And then he's like, oh wait, how about no? You a fan of Schoolhouse Rock? I was never really exposed to it. The only one I heard was I Am a Bill on Capitol Hill, which I don't know if it exists anymore. I haven't been paying attention to the news. But fun fact about that, the guy who sang that is a very famous trumpet player, and he has one of the most unique sounds I've ever heard. His name is Jack Sheldon. Super interesting trumpet player. He plays with a massive fucking bell and super, super airy tone. I always tell my students to listen to him and my friends, because it's kind of like, even though I don't really like listening to him, it's just kind of really cool to hear his tone is so extreme. Anyway. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock wasn't really, I think I was a little too young. I think I fucked this up again. Oh yeah, really fucked that up. So again, the strat here is you have to be at maximum speed and then teleport before you hit this red grass. Then you have to be going straight, and I think camera angle matters. The original video didn't talk about that. But, oh, well, okay, never mind. But I have to keep my speed through the cutscene by smashing that like button, smashing X. I could already tell that's not max speed. And that is what allows me to bypass the invisible wall there because like the fucking map doesn't render or some shit. People say it's the speedrunners say it's the dialogue, but there's no dialogue there. Fucking hate horse controls. Ah, fuck me. Damn it. I didn't mean to press that. Also, fun fact. Causing damage to a fetus increases its sensitivity to pain. So if you do damage to your unborn child in the womb, it will become more sensitive to pain. And the reason we know this is because they wanted to see if analgesics had any effect while a mother was giving birth, and apparently it does. I can't remember which way. I can't remember if it's. I think it's bad to use painkillers if you're. Oh, maybe that explains all the fucking snowflakes these days. Oh my gosh, that actually might. Holy shit. Hold on, boys. I gotta go to J-Pub. I gotta write this article. I gotta make millions off this article, this research. No, but it inhibits the gosh, what are they called? The noise receptors. I always forget how to say it. But they did all these pain rating tests. Big Pharma does it again. Yeah, I don't know when analgesics were created or when they became in popular use. Is there Yes! Ha! Okay. I haven't done this glitch in a long time, so hopefully I do it right. But now we are on our way, boys, to absolute suffering. Kinda love what I'm listening to. Get that meth into my veins. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, I must not save this game ever again. I must not ever save this game again, or I will be fucked. In fact, let's make even more, just in case. What can I get rid of? Face of Extinction. I don't know what that is. I can get rid of this? Well, maybe I don't want to. What is Face of Extinction? That's like the New Game Plus save. Do I want to keep that? This is my New Game Plus save from the vanilla file, or from my vanilla run. This may or may not matter. This, I need to keep that. This, I need to keep that. Why can I only make 5 saves? This is so dumb. Should I get rid of my New Game Plus save? I don't need it. Right? I don't need it, right? I'm never coming back to this run. Fuck it. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta confirm that was actually the song. That was terrifying. Okay, so in the song I was listening to, which again, if you want to listen to as well, it's in the description or it's on screen. It was someone's in here, I can show you, but you can do this through EQing. Where am I going? It sounded like someone was like outside or something shouting in, so I thought someone broke into my house. But for those listening, here, I'll play it. Scared the shit out of me. Gosh, that still scares me. Speaking of songs, I got this one song that I want to play. Sure. I'll listen to it. Just give me... Well, post it, or type it in the chat, and I'll put it in. But I gotta... Because you have a bunch of song requests. I'll play it once I get this glitch going. Because that'll be a good time. I really fucked it up. Please don't be the low HP theme again. Holy shit, that still scared me. Actually, ooh, I need, yep, see, I'm forgetting how to do this. I kind of forgot how to do this. Okay, I remember how to do it. Please go down, 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 down. Fuck me. I'm gonna get out of here, this area. Like, I'm gonna start the glitch. I think I'm gonna go extra long tonight. I want to give this like a good 2-hour run. I'm gonna get out of here, and then I'm going to take my dogs out, put them to sleep, and then I'll put that song into the queue.
Closing in on a signal.
Oh, this song is sexy. I really like this. Modest Mouse wrote one of my favorite songs when I was in high school. Or middle school. It's still one of my favorite songs. Float On. Fucking great song. Introduced to me by my language arts teacher. Who I think got expelled, or not expelled, fired from my school for absolute false shit that even the... I am in Cucktopia right now. I think I'm actually stuck here. Hold on. Can I get up here? Gosh. I hope it's a nice song. Okay, I'm gonna line up with this and go. That was not good. So this is like a 50, like, so I screwed it up here. This is like a 50-50 chance that saves me, which it did. Now I'm gonna go through here. So I'm gonna make a separate video detailing this completely for other people because I feel like it took me too long to figure this out by myself. Did I perfectly do this? No, I didn't. Cockstrong also has, I think, 2 song requests at least. Oh, fuck me. I hate this strat. It's so scary. You just instantly get cucked at 3 million places. Cool. Okay. I'll be right back. I am going to... pause the music, sorry. Because that sounds like a fucking bop song. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was listening to 10,000 Maniacs, okay. I'm gonna put my dogs away quick, and then I'll be right back and we'll put the song request in. Okay. So hang tight, I'll be back in like 7 minutes. here I am. Okay, real quick. This is a kind of crude thing that just happened, but I took my dogs out, and my dog went pee, and then came back, the big one, and then the little one saw a single droplet of pee, and then peed on that. But the reason this is funny is because that piss droplet, it just reminds me of this. It reminds me of this Sonic the Hedgehog fan dub, which I would highly recommend looking at the highlights reel of it, not the full thing, because it's literally made by furries and it gets pretty cringe. But there's this one part where the guy's just fucking pissed droplet, like he rolls his fucking R. The pissed droplets. The guy playing Eggman. It's a good shit. It's good shit. Is it moon droplets? You have 24 hours before the moon droplets hit the face of the earth. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I fucking love that. The Eggman of that show is fucking so funny. You have 24 hours before, I think it was pissed droplets hit the face of the earth, even though it didn't make as much sense. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. I knew a guy in high school who made it his mission to use that word on the on our standardized testing, and he did. He's a fucking nerd. Actually, he might be watching now. If you are watching, yo, what up? But I remember that story, and I always will. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. If you look up the definition of that, you'll just get so upset at why that word exists. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, you got that song request, Penguin? Or was it Penguin, right? Yeah. While I do this shit, because we're going to be sitting here for like 20 minutes watching, well, if I succeed in doing the first part of this glitch, watching 20 minutes of me doing this dumb shit. Democracy. Is that your funny? Is that if you become president? Because I'm full support of that. No, what the fuck? When has that ever happened? That's bullshit. Get me back up there. That was not at all what I expected to happen. Get me up. Let me go up. Do it. Do it, motherfucker. Can I just fucking go off here? No! Piece of piss. Oh, piece of piss. I was wondering, I was like, am I just randomly combining words? No, that's the word I looked up for a synonym for piece of cake. Piece of piss. It was by no means a piece of piss. See, the thing is, the audio editing takes so long to do that I have basically memorized the script and like the inflections I do for my videos. I don't practice, well, I read through the scripts for like errors, grammatical errors, but I don't practice the scripts before I do them. You fucking bitch. Get up there. How do I do this again? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I forgot I can't be over here. But I don't want to go in the water because it's going to cuck me. Especially right here, it's going to cuck me. Please don't cuck. I fucking hate you, Aloy. I love Aloy. No! Okay. Anal rodeo. Did you know if you look away from the spear Silver Knight, he flies... Wait, what? He flies and then drops back to on the ground, resulting in a very intimidating show of physical strength. I think I know what you're talking about. Witch rodeo? What's that one song that goes like... Meh, meh, nah, meh. Oh, that's not good. That's not what it is. It's that one, not the John Cena tune. Where do I get off here? Is it right here? Oh, okay. Gosh. The cowboy thing. 18, yeah, Ram Ranch. That one. I just wanted to know the title. So, Penguin, do you have a song request? And he's like, 18 hours of Ram Ranch. You know, it's kind of nice with that music right now. Just listening to the horse gallop. Admiring these sakura blossoms. That's not what they are, but that's what they remind me of. Ham Ranch really rocks. Yeah. My brother blasted that at midnight on like fucking speakers and woke up our neighbors. I haven't heard. I should just. It's already too late. So I'm gonna do this glitch. So here's the thing. Remember, my goal, all the way over here. What is different than the last 20 hours? Literally 20 fucking hours that I've done this glitch. I have a cutscene. Will that save me? I fucking hope so. But I still do not know the altitude. I don't even remember the specific altitude I'm supposed to be at for the... if I were to do the same thing I have done before. So, wait, did I fuck this up already? No, this is as far down as I can get, right? Yeah, okay. I thought I fucked it up. I don't know the altitude I can go at. So we're gonna try this altitude. Hopefully it fucking works. Yeah, I'm not getting the link, unfortunately. You know what? Let me see if I can, like, mod you or something. I don't know what that does. Put user in timeout? Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like if I add you as moderator, you're gonna do some shit real quick. And then something will be fucked. I thought I just changed the requirements to allow links. Are you guys seeing the link? I DM'd over Discord. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll get it there. Yeah. I think Simple Flips has it where I don't know, he plays it through the stream, I think. But he has song requests tied to donations, so like when you donate, you're able to like put a link in there. But that wouldn't really, I mean, it would work, but you would get less. Oh, thanks for the cum zone. It's not what I clicked on the wrong channel. Yeah, so I'll play 5 minutes of it. Well, I mean, let me look at your song requests. So you can use multiple of your song requests because you have... Brad. Wait, where are you? Oh, right. You changed your name to Rockstrong. You have 18, so you have 5 times 18. What is that? 40 minus, is that... No, that's not right. 90 minutes? Is that what that is? 5, 45... Yeah, you have 90 minutes. If it's like over 5 minutes and I really enjoy it, I'll allow it to go. Unless there's someone else who wants to do shit. Okay, let's put this song. The Caretaker. So I'll put it up a little. So I might not be able to talk as well, but I want to... Fucking 8 hours? What? Oh, 6 hours. Well, okay. What is this? How long do you want me to listen to this? I'll listen to as long as you want, unless there's someone who wants another song request, then I won't listen to it as long. I will listen. Unfortunately, I can't have it as loud as I want because my ears are hurting, but I will try and focus on it. Can we only do 5 minutes? Sure. So far, this is kind of the mood I need right now. Inatut? No! What do you mean I'm cucked here? What do you fucking mean? I've never. Are you kidding me? There's a cuck zone right here? Inatut? Inatut? Is she gonna say it? Something's not right. Okay. So she never said Inatut, right? Here, I think I may have fucked up something. I don't know if it's confirmed fucked up, but I'm going to try and unfuck it anyway, even if there's nothing to unfuck. Because I did technically skip something exactly. Why do I have 3 of these now? Why do I? Oh, because, holy shit, that scared me. Fuck, those are the quick saves. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot to like look at 2 of these weapon things when I was in the other quest, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Because if she didn't say Inatut, which is she always has. Yeah, I forgot which rock I was supposed to go on. I kind of knew which one, but I was like, maybe this one will work. I didn't know it was gonna be that specific. Sorry. So he should be in here, right? Yep. I don't think he'll stay in there. This is very calming. I'm not too much of a fan of the effect of I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's an effect. I'm assuming this isn't that actually old. But of adding like what is that called? What is that thing called? Whatever the static is from putting the needle on the disc. I can't think of turntable. That's not really what it is. I'm not really a fan of that effect so much. Dithering? Is that what that's called? I've heard that word. Song point. It would be. So this is 6 hours 30 minutes. 390 divided by 5. Well, each dollar equals 5 minutes currently. So it would be... Wouldn't be that much. Would it? I don't know. Brad has like fucking 60 hours or something. Dithering is more of a noise floor. Not exactly low quality turntable effect. I can appreciate it if it's like used. Well, like in Electro Swing, it's used for like the first like, 30 seconds. Yeah, crackling is a better word. Nerd. I can't do the where am I? I'm not going to the right place. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm really wait, hold on. Fucking fight. What's that? Level 50? Holy shit, that's endgame. Okay. Anyway, it's just like I don't know, I just don't really care for it cuz it's not nostalgic for me. I've listened to enough 20s jazz. But like in a lot of Electro Swing, which most of Electro Swing is fucking shit. They don't understand how jazz works. Electro Swing could be good, but they just don't understand what makes jazz jazz. Anyway, well yeah, it's like a gramophone or something. I don't know. My turntable doesn't, but I don't ever really use it because I prefer the higher quality. Anyway, I
Ouch.
don't know, I just don't really care for it. I guess though, I would hate this what I'm listening to if it didn't have that, because what that's actually doing, and maybe I guess that's the reason why they're doing it, but I doubt it. I think they're using it just more for the effect. But what that's actually doing for me right now is the piano is really, I believe, compressed. And so like if you were to listen to this without that, it would just sound like a shitty recording of a piano. But the kind of turntable pops, I think is what that is, that suggests that it's supposed to be an old recording. So it makes that more acceptable, I guess. So that's kind of an interesting thing I just kind of realized. Because like I don't hate this. It's quite calming. But like, what the fuck is that? Okay, dude. Okay, fuckers. Hold on. Something else I need to scan here, I thought.
Won't survive this.
I did. I dodged it.
Find cover.
Because if you like really like, what are song point? I'll get. Just hold on. Because if you like really just like focus on the piano alone, you're like, holy shit, this piano sucks. Like it's such a shitty quality. But the static kind of, I guess it might be some of the frequencies are kind of being buffered, I guess. That's really interesting. I doubt that's the reason for that, but that's kind of what I'm experiencing. Did I? Is there not, like, so I picked up that, I swore there was some, like, clothes I was supposed to get.
It's not warm.
Oh. Well, why the fuck was it? What? Where is it? Discarded Karja gear. Where is it? Oh, right here. Why wasn't it showing up?
Okay, time to get moving.
Okay, so this is what I believe now I can go back here. And now all the... well, hold on, let me... Okay. Now my conditions for this quest are exactly the same as they should be before. So now that should work. Feels like it's kind of out of phase. I think it is now. Everywhere at the end of time. I don't know what that is. I may have heard it. It's definitely not some. If I have heard it, it's something I haven't liked enough to keep it because I don't recognize the title. Maybe I've heard it though and just don't remember the title. Ah, kind of made me. That made me a little. That made my balls retract. To be honest, um, sounds like sounds like Earthbound. I just wasn't ready for that. I don't know what that extreme. This is like really huge reverb plus echo that is super close, so it's got like a doubling or tripling effect. Is this supposed to be experimental? I feel like it's kind of arty. Especially in the way that I immediately just feel like I have to start analyzing it this hard. Oh, so the song point stuff? So, oh, geez, where the fuck am I? I've never had that happen before. Can I go down? This is... It's so empty, which kind of gives it a weird feel. It feels like there should be, like, drums here. What the fuck did I just hit off? What the hell was that? Dream death? So it is fucking arty shit. That's dumb. I've never heard that. That's stupid. I've heard of like every genre, and I haven't heard of that. So that's one of those. That's like someone said, "Oh, Andy, you haven't listened to enough SpongeBob Grindcore or whatever the fuck that was." I was like, "That is it's not a genre. That is a stupid meme you made." No, you just call this. I wouldn't call it avant-garde. I'd call it experimental. I'm not really talking shit about it. It's not like I dislike listening to this. I'm like, all right. I think mostly if this were in a different energy, I wouldn't like it. But because I feel like because it's so simplistic, it's just calming. And I'm like, yes, I can calm now. I'm like slightly intrigued to like where it kind of goes, but if it's just like all the same as this, I'm not. It just sounds like a band like rehearsal from the 20s that they don't have the full band. How much have I been listening to this? You did say only do one song request, so I guess I'll just -1 for that. Back to this shit. Unless you have another song request. I'll put a timestamp. I was about 13 minutes in on whatever that was. I kind of forgot what it was called. My favorite genre is probably Onion Tree Funky Laser. Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite genres is technically artcore, which is out. It's not out there. It's just not well. It is defined well, but it's not popular. This is a kind of almost a good transition from what we were just listening to. Dude, if that music we were just listening to transitioned to this, I probably would have fucking lost my mind. I would have, like, been jumping out of my seat. If it just built into this, I would just fucking... Oh my gosh. That would have an effect on me. That was an interesting listening experience. If you're Discord messaging me, I won't be looking at the Discord messages unless you're sending me a link. Just because I'm already trying to read chat. And also, just proof right there, I almost fucked this whole glitch up. This trumpet. No, 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 no. Get me go. Get me go. No, don't tell me. Oh, that's new. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Aloy? Maybe I can save this? There she comes. Hi, Aloy. I expected her to just go through the horse. Please tell me I can save this and I'm not cucked. Oh, jeez. Okay, I might be able to unfuck myself. I'm a little too far to the right. I don't know if I can. Can I unfuck myself from here? It doesn't look like it.
Can't go that way. I need to turn back.
Aloy, calm down. What if I touch this? Is this gonna work? I've never been up this high. I touch this over here. Drag me down. Gosh, I fucking hate how long it takes for this to do. I don't want to be stuck up in dipshit land. This will lock me down.
I better turn back.
Let me go down, please. Let me go down, please. Let me go down. Don't. Okay, will this work? This is really angering. It's a strong reverb effect, but no depth, yeah. Okay, I got down another. Oh, there we go. Oh, good, I saved it. Fuck, I hate this glitch so much. I haven't even gotten a successful run of this. Gosh, I fucking hate this. It's almost been a half hour I've been doing this shit. I'm only gonna try like 4 or 5 times, but it's like the chance I get fucked over there by some inane bullshit. That's not a word that makes sense there. Gosh, I wonder if I ran into that owl if it would kill it. I think it would. Why is there no music? Sounds good, Penguin. Were you saying something about the song in Discord? Can you just send that here? I'd be interested in hearing why, the background behind that music. Oh, I fucking love how this song's starting out. Really? That much? I mean, I guess it is 6 hours. Yeah. And if people are wondering, the reason why the cost is so small, even though it might not seem like that, is because I'm not forcing it through the stream. So if like no one wants to listen to the song, they can all just kick off of watch together and then no one. So if you're trying to torture people, you can't, or if you want to make everyone listen to a great song, you can't just because of copyright reasons. But no matter what, I will listen to the song. But like, I know Simple Flips, it's $5 gets you 5 minutes of a song. He's also, you know, way popular. And if I, you know, I might up it if things get crazy. But I also like listening to new music. The only thing is, when I listen to new music... Inatut? Inatut.
Inatut?
Yes, okay.
Inatut!
So I think it's right here I go.
You found shelter?
I hope he found shelter.
I hope you found shelter.
Fucking get me down. Thank you. Okay, there's a lot of parts I could screw up here. Did he just say something? Did he just say how much cock did we eat? Okay, good. So really, it's... Did she just say Inatut again? No! You fucking bitch! You better not. You better get your ass over there. I'm not dealing with this shit. Get the fuck up there. You better... Don't tell me. Don't. Okay. I don't know why that happened, but I'm pissed. I've never seen that happen before. Get the fuck away from me. Sorry. I'm just starting to lose my mind. I don't know. If you... So, I will listen to it, House of Leaves from music. I haven't read that yet either. Reality is trying to correct itself again. I can listen to it. You know, I'm giving it my... I mean, not my... I'm giving it pretty strong attention. I'm not gonna go... I don't really go full attention to songs anymore, where I, like, close my eyes and do shit. My brain, I just don't have the patience anymore. But, like, I'm giving it, like, a good listen. The only comment I'll make right now is that it's 3.5 hours in the stream, and I've listened to, like... So, right now, I have listened to over 8 hours of music today. So, to be, like, completely honest... Whoo! To be completely honest, I can't remember what fucking thing I'm supposed to go on. Is it the one down here? Shit, I fucking hate this glitch so much. Please tell me I'm not cucked. Why are you going this way? I don't know why I'm so angry. It is moving... Whatever, I don't remember. It was moving the opposite direction of my input for no good fucking reason. I hate horses.
I might want to rethink my...
Anyway, what I was saying was, if you want me to have the 100% best opinion of it, if you think it's really that important, I wouldn't do it right now, because I kind of... I just listened to so much today that my ears kind of are starting to hurt a lot. The only other thing is, with what I'm doing now, it would be the best time to do it, since it seems like chat's quieted down a little, and I'm not doing something, well, this is complicated, but if I successfully get to this next part, it's gonna be, nothing's gonna be fucking happening, so I don't have to pay attention to the game controls. So, I will have, like, max concentration, stream concentration. But that, I mean, I don't know. You can do what you want. I just will say my ears are starting to hurt now. But at the same time, this would be a great time to do it. Well, okay. But getting angry on stream is also... entertaining, no? Gosh, something about this is just like fucking sexy. This music. Fuck, I'm feeling sick from this. I'm forgetting how to do this. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it on streams, I guess, which is counterintuitive. It's more of like I don't know how to explain it. The anger I'm talking about comes from a very bad place, and it's being exacerbated probably by this fucking thing that's coming near me, probably by the pandemic and lockdown and shit. Shall not enable this behavior, Mr. Andy, no matter how entertaining it is to laugh at your pain. I mean, that's not pain. No, the anger I have is almost like it's quite close to like a hatred. So I've been trying for years to let that hatred go, and now I am trying new strategies. That's this and that are two different things. Andy, can you tell me why you're such a degenerate? What specifically are you talking about? I kind of forgot what... I think I just go down here and I get fucked anyway, right? That's fine. Okay, this is the stressful part. Is this a different person in the band? No, it's him. Okay, so I can't... All of this is like... That edge is like 70% you get fucked. Measuring distance in feet? Did I use feet? Oh, in feet! You mean... That is so dumb that I understood, I think, what you're saying so quickly. That was like a double... That's like a double meme. That's like... I'm gonna cry. Oh, you can't do this. You can't do this to me. That doesn't even make sense!
It's heavy. World's going white.
Reality is often disappointing. What the fuck did I can't go through all those streams again and figure out what the fuck was the lowest point. I can't. Please don't tell me it was off this and it was just a lucky fucking chance. Gosh, that hurts so fucking much. That is so awful. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, that won't work. I almost came up with a massive brain strat. Fuck, I don't want to look. Oh, shit. How did I get off this thing? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna vomit on my PlayStation. Can I... What did I do wrong? Whatever. I guess I'll have to look in the stream. Ugh. Okay. So, blame it on the Tetons. The three tits, as they are called. So, I'm sorry, I have to... Oh, gosh, I feel sick. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay. Who is messaging me? New copyright... What? Oh, what? Hold on, we got something interesting. So, okay, I just got a notification from YouTube. As you guys know, I am now monetized. Why did I look this way? As you guys know, I'm now monetized. It says new copyright matches found. And I was like, oh shit. I did break some copyright rules. I thought I didn't, but I guess I did. But it says review videos that may be using your content. Oh, really? Let's see what's going on here. Please agree to the guidelines. What the fuck's the guidelines? Not all reuse is copyright infringement. Yeah, review each video. Yeah. What's gonna be real scary if it's what? There is someone. What? Wait, what? What is? Oh. Okay. So I was a little hopeful. Huh. I was a little hopeful. I was like, maybe someone's commenting on my streams and like showing my streams in their videos. I was like, holy shit, that's going to be a huge boost. No, it's this defunct channel from June 20th I made, which is Challenger Andy full streams, which I don't do. I just have like unlisted playlists in this one. So if you want to look at any of the VODs, they're there. I just don't update them because I'm dumb. Um, that's funny. It took across my other channel. That's funny. It's like 100% match. Um, that's funny. I'll have to take that channel down because I don't plan on using it. Sorry, I got like really excited. I was like, someone's talking about me? Okay, that's not the case. Okay, so I have to look through my videos to find the I gotta find out where I got off. More agony. What is this? What did I title this? More agony this time. What? Oh, that's not right. Okay, this probably is it. I just need to see where I got off exactly. It shouldn't be that hard to find, but... Oh, good. It's right here. I fucking... Okay, good. The video, it saved my position in it. Really? I thought I was able to get lower. Oh, look at that handsome dude. Back when I actually styled my hair. And in that chat, I see Senator Coxtron. Did you break any rules yet? Sorry. Give me 1 second to confirm where this position is. Good. I'm making it as complicated as possible to know. Hold on. I need to confirm that this is the lowest point. Yeah. Oh, man. I fucking remember my memory. Okay. Okay, so I sort of know where to go. Okay. Copyright strike yourself for revenue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm breaking any copyright laws with my music. Or not my music, by using music. Otherwise, I can name a million other people that are. But just to be safe, I'm gonna either use this royalty-free music, I think, from now on, because I don't think people really pay attention that much to the music, unless it is, integral to the video. Like I don't. although I want to, I'm not going to, and I made that kind of pact. What? You know, the in the Gwyn video with the My Hero Academia stuff, like that's part of the funniest part of the videos. I'm not gonna do stuff like that anymore just because of the copyright concerns. But I've been just using the game music recently. But I think making remixes of the songs, especially like I really enjoyed doing that with 8-bit. I just wish I was better and it didn't take as long. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to. But anyway, that's making music takes a long time, but it's fun. No, fuck. Make a single soundtrack your thing. Make it iconic. That's what fucking. No, that's gross. Cause I would hate that. That's what Mitten Squad basically does. He just has like, you don't really notice it. He just has this guitar in the background. So that's probably what I'll do is I'll just make some like jazz in the background. Cause I'm too concerned about copyright. Maybe a year goes by. What am I fucking doing? Am I an idiot? I mean, it really doesn't matter, but I just see a beaver, attack a beaver with weapon in no weapons run. Anyway. Um. Why are you so violent, Andy? Really not that violent in real life. I do love to fight, but I haven't gotten in many fights in my life. If there wasn't like the risk of like permanent damage to my already average face and damaging my potential mate chances, as well as the permanent brain damage possibilities, I would be way more into fighting. Gotten only in a couple fights in my life. I think I've talked about them. It was like a fucking, I'm not gonna talk about them again. I don't really care. Virtual fighting, flame wars, my days on 4chan. He didn't change the world, change around him. What the fuck was that sentence? What did he say? Was that even English? Did I fuck this up again? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go more right on that, even though it's more dangerous. Fucking go, Aloy. What are you doing? She's scaring the shit out of me. Gosh, I'm gonna throw up.
Some kind of
I think it's just because I feel like I'm wasting my fucking time on this. If I successfully do this, I'm going to throw up in joy. I don't know why that happens, but every time that is so fucking funny. Just explosions. Get me up. Get me up. That wasn't very poggers of you. Gosh, I wish I had save states. Fuck this.
Trade for blue gleam.
You know what's gonna happen? I spent, what, 24 fucking hours doing this, and I'm gonna get 3 views on this video. And then my other video, I made in 2 fucking seconds, has like 40,000 views. Fucking bullshit. Ugh. The fucking way memes work. I can put no effort into something and get 1 million views. Not a million, but you know. So this isn't going to be the last stream. There's going to be one more stream, and that's it. It's not going to be this next one, though. It'll be Wednesday. See ya, Penguin. Have a good night. Yeah. I would check out right now, too, if I weren't... I feel like I have to give it some tries. I kind of do. But... Anyway, Yeah, so Wednesday will be the last stream of this. The next stream, remember, is going to be the Bloodborne run. Get very excited for that. That's going to be fucking suffering. The very beginning is going to be really cool. But the rest of it's going to be fucking suffering. For a while, and then I feel like it's going to be me just, like, pressing the same button a million times. I already have backup strats if it's literally impossible. Why do I feel like I'm lower than usual?
In a tit. In a tit. Maybe he found shelter. I hope he found shelter.
But yeah. And then after this, so it'll be Bloodborne on Saturdays and Code Vein on Weeb Wednesdays after the last stream of this. Machines! It always scares me going that direction because I feel like I'll get magnetized to that ground. I can't see dick. Where is he? Richard? Richard! I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot hit this mosquito. I can't hit this mosquito. I cannot hit this mosquito. That's a good reference. If anyone's wondering what that is, that's Ornstein. What is it? Peeves? Peeves? What's the other guy? Orn. They're really famous Dark Souls runners. They did the aggression mod. Oros and Peeves video of the aggression mod. They're in Blighttown, and like I can't remember which one of them. I don't have their voices separated yet. But they yeah, Boros or whatever. But he one guy, so they're doing the aggression mod where everything, they're on New Game Plus 7 and everything has infinite aggro range, so they're all just like stacked up, and one guy's getting like completely obliterated and the other guy is trying to hit a mosquito. And he's like, I can't hit this mosquito. I cannot hit this mosquito. And my friend Trevor and I always talk about that. Andy, do you watch anime or is it a meme thing? It's not a meme thing, but I'm not as big of an anime fan as it might appear. Much like most things, I have an extreme elitist high standards. But I only watch Senin stuff, which is like the more mature demographic stuff. Not porn, or whatever it fucking Buddha or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't watch that shit. And then I watch Senin stuff, and that's about it. I don't watch too much. I would like to. I'm a big fan of good rom-coms.
Too steep to ride.
And it gives me life after playing these games, after doing these challenges rather. One Piece goated? What? What does that mean? What? What does that word mean? What does goated mean? Making me scared. What happened with One Piece?
Need to turn around.
That emoji and One Piece and a word I don't understand scares the shit out of me. Did they, what, did the fucking guy die? Did the artist die? Oh. So I that's what I thought you meant, but I was like, what the fuck does greatest of all time to mean? No, I don't watch that anime because there's so many filler episodes and it's bullshit, but I do read it. I haven't read it for a long time because I'm really pissed off at that guy's hiatuses. I don't want to really get into why he does the hiatuses. I think I've talked about it before. And I don't feel like talking about it, but it pisses me off, and whether it's a real condition or not pisses me off. Mostly because other people aren't stopping him. He's basically fucking can't stop working, and then he gets ill. But anyway, and that's why he takes all these hiatuses. But I don't like doing, like, I don't like following stuff weekly. I don't really have the patience or like the schedule for that. So I like reading in like big chunks. Or at least like continuously, so maybe not big chunks, but like 2 or 3 chapters like a day. I like it a lot more compressed. So I haven't read One Piece in a long time, and the problem is you forget all the fucking characters because there's 3 million of them. You're like, who the fuck is that? What the hell is going on? Who is this? But I do agree, it's one of the best, especially after the time skip, because it got more mature. People started fucking dying. Read Berserk then. Yeah, I still need to do that. I thought you were gonna say, if you want a good rom-com, Berserk is a really good one. Okay, I got off, like, right around here or some shit. This makes me really nervous. Can I do this? I can just, if I fuck it up, I can go back up. Okay. Okay! Please don't magnetize me. Okay, I gotta stay the fuck away from all these things. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. That was weird. Get me out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully I'm not too low. Fuck. At least I got one successful attempt in. Now let's see if this cutscene drags me down. Once it drags me down, I think even if I die, the thing stays there, the boy. The horse. I have a good feeling about this one? I don't. Honestly, I don't give a... I fucking gave up years ago. I think that's the lowest I'm gonna get. As I already talked about, I don't think I can get any lower in this region because there's these windmills over here, and then over here, this is actually in a valley, and there's hills, so it's like a crater, and I don't want to explain geography. Yeah, I gotta do Hunter x Hunter. Nisekoi. What is that one? I may have watched that and didn't like it. Explain it. Explain the premise to me. I feel like I've tried it and I was like, nah, fam. No, but I am like super into rom-coms. Not like the shonen ones, like if they're in high school, I'll probably hate it. If they're in college, I'll probably like it. If they're in middle school, I'll 99% fucking hate it. There is only one thing I've read where they're in middle school, and I'm having the time of my life reading it. Which is literally called Emotional Face Boy and Expressionless Face Girl. Or, I don't know the exact order, but it's fucking... But like, high school, I don't know. Scissor Children is one of my top faves. This Yakuza son made a promise to this girl 10 years ago, and he tries to find out who it is, and he has to pretend to be this blonde girl's boyfriend. What is hilarious is the only way I know what you're... going the wrong way. The only reason I know what you're talking about is because I saw 2 girls, and then one of them is blonde, and now I know what you're talking about. I've tried to watch it, a very long time ago, and for some reason I didn't like it. I couldn't get through it. I wish I could give you more than that, but I don't know why. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one didn't get me. So, like, my favorites are Sirzur Children, or however the fuck you say that. The fact that it says children in it always makes me uncomfortable, but they're not really children. That one is top tier. Unfortunately, it's only 3 hours long, and then the manga ends really lazily, even though, like, every chapter before, like, the last 3 chapters is like, whoa! I don't know what that emotion is. Elation. It's not tsundere. No, it's I think it's Tsurezure, or it's Tzuresure. It's like Sirzur. It's probably TSU, because TZU is not a word in Japanese, not to my knowledge, but Su is. Been binge watching a lot of garbage during my free time between virtual classes. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I am lower than I ever have been. Is that good? Probably not, because these things are gonna fuck me up. But it looks like I want to go through right there. See, this is the part I was talking about. This is why I can't get any lower. Because I don't know. Maybe I could get lower, maybe not. But even if I could, this is gonna fuck me up. But this isn't the only problem. There's a even worse fuck up zone over. Well, actually, this is the worst fuck up zone, but it's still fucked up over where I'm heading. Please don't suck me down. I'm gonna fucking cry. This is lower than I ever have been. I'm super fucking nervous. Because if you remember, this is how low I was in the Bright Market when I first was going over there. And I got stuck down. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go over here. What am I listening to? Oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay, you said hentai prince? It has the word hentai in it. That seems suspicious. This is like when they said, Andy, you should watch that fucking... I can't say the word on here. Boku no Pico. Boku no Pico? And... man, I almost did that. Isn't Clandad or something? Clanid? Isn't that like the same premise as Boku no Pico? Isn't like some fucked up shit? This thing might kill me. Well, I guess this one for sure is the run. I still have to get over an obstacle. I feel uncomfortably close to the ground. If I get sucked down before I get there, I'm gonna be pissed. I wish I had a full map. If this thing attacks me, I'm gonna fucking scream. I think I went over here. This fucking Glinthawks spawn. Please no. Please no. Maybe he just does... oh, that's what he has. He has 2 different animations. That's kind of cool. I don't want to get sick. What is that thing called? Stormbird? Has 2 different animations. Perverted mind? I don't fucking like perverted shit. Gosh. Oh, am I too low to the ground now? Oh, that can't be it. I find it so interesting the way some stuff pre-renders. Like that tree down there, or like, there's something that just like renders as fucking spikes. Oh, this is making me nervous. I will look it up before watching. Charlotte. Stony Cat. Yeah, but my favorites are Serves Your Children, which if you haven't watched it, it's literally 3 hours long. Stop. And it's all, someone uploaded the whole entire thing on YouTube and it's glorious. The manga is really great too. Just the ending is super disappointing, but it's still worth the read. It's just kind of hastily and quickly done. It's not like it fucking ruins everything. And there's more couples in the manga that aren't in the anime. See, like, look at over there. Look at all that stuff that hasn't rendered yet. That's so interesting. That thing over there is still like a spike. And like over there, like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that loaded pretty quickly. But like, there's this one thing that loads, and it's just like a pile of spikes. And then, I bet if I could ask my roommate, and he'd know what that... Because he knew something about that the other time I asked him. I am so close to the fucking ground. I am scared. What's the premise? Give me the premise of Stony Cat and Charlotte. So level 200, I'm actually gaming. I feel like you'd say soul level 1, I'm actually gaming. It'd be more appropriate. Am I going the right way? This is like extremely anxiety inducing. It's like oh, I almost fucking jumped off. I'm like scared to hold my controller now. Soul level 1 midder, hell yeah. Yeah, right. I think my Dark Souls 2, the first playthrough I ever did in a FromSoft game, I think I had him at like level 253. This is good. I forgot I'm not on YouTube. I can't like the video. Oh, so I do turn up here. See that thing over there off in the distance? On the right? Right center right. That's what I need to get to. Or, well, that's not what I need to get to. Oh, and there's this next scary part. Oh, gosh. Oh. I am so nervous. I am so nervous.
Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman
Olin said he found an image of a woman.
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here?
Charlotte is about kids that have superpowers. Is the main character, is he a really edgy fucking dude? Who's like, Is he a really edgy dude? Is he a chunyumbo or whatever the fuck it's called?
Stay on your present course, and before long,
Reasons like
you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's end is crawling with Eclipse troops to help you deal with them.
what the wait, hold on. So there's another anime that's like that. Hold on. Has the ability to swap bodies for a small amount of time, but his real body goes unconscious and he uses it for selfish reasons. That's almost like lookism. Like getting grades, cheating, etc. And then he meets other kids with powers, and then they try to convince kids to not use their powers because they don't last their whole life. Oh, I completely misread that, and I was like, holy shit, I need to watch this right now. I thought you said they were convincing kids that they didn't actually have powers. Like they were gaslighting kids into I thought you said they were gaslighting kids, and I was like, holy shit, this is the dark kind of shit I like. This also sounds a little bit like Dice. Oh, it'd be terrifying, but it'd also be extra. I'm into the dark. I'm into dark shit that's balanced with a lot of good, cute shit, like ReZero. But well, ReZero, I'm more interested in it because it's psychologically fascinating. Gosh, I talk about it all the time. I could go into long fucking. I cannot see dick. I cannot see.
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Yeah, it's setting real fucking fast. I'm scared I'm gonna run into something. Okay, I want to approach from over there. Oh shit, I can't see. There's fucking structures. Should I wait? I don't know if this fog will go away. Am I even in real life? Is this real life? What is this? This is terrifying. I'm actually going to go around. Is that a good idea? Oh, I don't want to get too close to the ground. I'm going to go around because I don't want to hit this thing and get teleported into it. Hold on. Whew, this is it, boys. We're going to see if this works. I'm very nervous. I've never been this low. Go around building so as not to get magnetized. What is that killer lyric where he's like, "Or are we dancer?" That's a fun fact. That's literally what he says. Or are we dancer? He confirmed it. Da 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 da. Are we human? Or are we dancer? I can sing better than that. I just choose not to. Because if you don't give effort, then they can't truly criticize you. I'm getting nervous, my boys. Is this gonna work? If this doesn't work, then the run's over. Or, I mean, this part's over.
I won't get far going this way.
Yeah. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Fuck you. No. No. No, no, don't do this. I have to fucking do it again. Don't do this to me. It might not be working because I fucking sequence broke the game. Son of a bitch. I don't want to do this again. I'm too high to get the clear. It's a Y-axis fucking thing. No. And I don't think it will work. Please, 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 please. Andy's notes, this run is actual garbage. I would put it in stronger words than that, my friend. I said, got lowest I ever had, but didn't complete quest enough. Wow, and I'm also like half the letters are missing for some reason. And the next check is a 3D space location check rather than a 2D horizontal space location check. And the reason I said 2D space horizontal is because you notice that once I got in, when I was getting close, it said, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I started talking to silence and it did check off. Whereas this one's a 3D location check, which is awful. And that one, the other one is actually a 3D location check as well. The question is the cutscene giving it extra height? Doubtful. So I have to redo this whole fucking thing again for now what I'm even more pessimistic about. That's such fucking horse shit. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna do something. Can we load the map, please? Oh, went right over. Didn't work. Okay. Try going here again. Doubt. Well, it won't work. We already know it won't work because if I get shot down, it'll kill me instantly. Has anyone done this run before? Do you think anyone's done this fucking run before? Have you? I've spent 24 hours doing this. You think anyone is insane enough but me to do this run? No, no one's done this run before because they thought it was impossible. But I do the impossible, motherfucker. Or I get as close as I can to it. I asked speedrunners, I asked all these speedrunners, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? How are you gonna do this? And I was like, you fucking are thinking inside the box. You need to think outside. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. Wait. This is such a weird space that this works like this. This is not how this should work. Anyway. Yeah, so... Gosh, fuck damn it. I will do one more successful run. Successful, quote unquote. And then I will give up on this. Then the next stream will be the other strat, which is the same exact strat as this, but I don't have to run all the way over here. I literally, where I was getting off for the final, where I run all the way around to here, I just have to turn around and try and get inside there. But I'm not seeing it work. Now, what did someone... Oh, that's right. That strat doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one knows. I am the first one to descend this low. I am definitely the first one to do the glitch that to bypass this certain restriction, which literally you would not have to do for anything but this run. It is useless except for this run because, excuse me, as I said, there is that where you have to kill those assassins. You have for this to do the trick. The way other people know it is you have to progress the quest further. I found out a way to bypass that restriction. No one else knows that except me. Also, people don't know about doing this whole path to get over here because why the fuck would you, unless you're doing this run? Yeah, no one has gotten. Right now I have a world record on this, no matter what. I just haven't successfully beaten the challenge. Now, if you take the whole run into consideration, it is literally impossible as far as we know. I also see no way of doing it. Technically, you could New Game Plus out of one of those hits, but there's some other stuff where it just seems absolutely impossible. This seems possible, but... So the reason I say that is because you can't do these horse hacking not glitches. You can't do the horse hacking. But like I said, I consider this run for me to start after, even though I spent all that time beforehand, I really consider the run after I was given the ability to hack. So like I said, I only have 2 rule breaks. This one and another one. The other one now looks more impossible after I got a better look at it. Fuck, I have to run all that fucking way again. So I have to go and hit those checkpoints so I don't sequence break, because as we know, if I go, I could sequence break the whole fucking game or this whole quest and go to the end of the quest and nothing loads and it doesn't work. But in order to fully say that this is, I give up, I have to do this again, but I have to. If I could put a save state over there, I would try a lot harder. If I could put, which maybe someone can. If I could put a save state over there where I was flying over there, I would try every single fucking thing around there to get lower. Oh, also, you said, has anyone done this run before? If you're asking me that question, the answer is always no, unless I don't know about it, because I only do things that haven't been done before. To my knowledge. I only do worlds first. Well, I guess you could say, I guess your question's still valid, though, because you could say, for, like, my Brawl Smash, well, actually, we can use either one. Let's use the Melee Smash one, because I actually streamed that. You can say, you know, Andy, has someone done this before? And I would say, yes, but they only did it with one character. I'm doing it with every character. Or in the Brawl Run, has someone done this before? Yes, but they did it with up specials. I'm doing it without up specials and without jumping. So, no matter what, there's always some caveat. Has anyone attempted this? So, I guess your question's fair. No one has attempted this to my knowledge. Sometimes, if I'm like, well, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but if I'm like, this person, well, no, I guess it has happened, where if I say this person failed, or they say they succeeded, but they copped out or some reason, I'm like, I'll fucking do it. It looks easy. See, here's that horizontal check I was talking about. I got that up here. So I actually hit a quest objective up there, but that's because it was only one coordinate plane. And this is what I'm theorizing. It was only one coordinate plane, and that was the X and Z axis of the field, whereas up here it takes into account that height axis. Which, if it didn't, then I would have beaten this 20 hours ago. 16 hours ago. Anyway, what time is it for me right now? It is 10:25. I am in Colorado. 10:25 p.m. And I've been trying to go to bed at like 10:30, which is right now. But I have to get one more attempt in.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth. It's Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Do you know how high the high axis goes, or are you troubleshooting it? There's no way to figure out. The way to figure out is it works. Like, if I succeed, then it's like, okay, it's somewhere over there. But no, I would have to look in, like, game code. But I know it's a y-axis based on my fucking logical reasoning. Because that just, I mean, I already knew that before, but that was a solid show of how some things have, or, I mean, you could say maybe it's not an infinite y-axis, but the y-axis for the previous one is so large that even me flying high above was able to hit that check. I learned a lot about how games are created. I mean, I guess you could just kind of assume a lot of this if you went through, like, thought experiments. But, well, like, all the aggro walls, like people that develop games are probably furious with me when I'm, like, describing aggro walls and using, like, my own terminology. They're probably like, that's not what the fucking word is, you idiot, you know nothing about games. But it's like, you know, I'm not looking this shit up. I am literally... Whoa, wait. What? Oh, that was the fucking check. Oh, so I don't have to do this again. I fucking failed. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, if I had just checked. Why did I think that was different? Huh. Okay, never mind. I did this correctly. This was fucking me up. I'm not supposed to go there at all. Yeah, so I just failed. There's nothing I can do. I am gonna try... I'm gonna try one strat. It may or may not work with him there. But yeah, so, okay, that makes me somewhat happy because that just means I failed. And I don't have to try again. I'm going to do 2 different checks here. Not checks in the way I've been using it. I'm going to check 2 things here. I don't know if this will work.
An explosion.
Well, no, I mean, that's the... I'm not sequence breaking. She did that with a... Oh, okay, that's actually good. If he dies, that fixes my problem. Did he die? I think he did. But piss off. What's funny is I discovered this glitch by myself. I didn't look up a video for this one, but it was already known. Of course, they're not doing all this crazy shit I do with it. What? Get the fuck through there. So this space is so weird because you can semi-clip, but you can't full clip. I don't understand why this area is special. Can I?
Now they're hunting me.
Aloy, go forward. I know you can get over there. Get your ass over there. Is it? Do I have to do the fucking strat where I go up here? Is that really what I did to get out of here? Really don't want to. Also, I'm being like, half my controls are forced here. Like, half this stuff I'm not actually doing. The horse is controlling half the shit. Which is really, again, another reason I hate horse controls. Okay. Did I really have to do that annoying strat to get out of here?
All done. Just follow the map now.
Yeah, I think I found this glitch. Well, I found that one over there. You can like soar up and go on this little precipice, but it didn't actually help me. But yeah, I don't think people probably don't know about these little things I'm doing here, but they're not helpful. But going through this wall, people know about. I think I was just calling my mount a bunch. Where am I? I've never been up here before. Not that it's gonna help me. Unless I can fly. Oh, Mega Cucked. Get me over there. Get me the fuck over there. I need to get into that. 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 What the fuck is that? I need that. That is hope. That is hope. I need to get over there. Get me. Holy shit. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Where is that? I need to get up there. I need to get into that. There's hope there. Oh my gosh. It might not work. There is a possibility that might not work because... So if you remember, when I went Inutut, I hope he's Okay, I hope he found, or maybe he found shelter. I hope he found shelter. That part right there. If you haven't been following me, when I go off that looking thing, that rappel point, if you, my throat like fucked up. If you don't, go, like I said, there's a certain quest objective you have to get there. I just talked about where I found a sequence break that, or I skipped a sequence break that nobody else knew. If you do not do that and try to go over there, it simply will not go off. So that might happen here. However, it might not. So who the fuck knows? But I've never done what I just did before, and I don't know how I did it, but it's probably not, I probably can't get over there. But I'm sure as hell gonna try for the next fucking 15 minutes. Okay, I need to get over there. So am I teleported down? See, the problem with this over here, which I've mentioned before, is it's so difficult to tell where you are. I don't think I can get over there. Which is very disappointing. If it were closer in, holy shit. Okay, hold on. I got an idea that might work. Probably won't. See, like right there, I didn't know I was back where I started. That's how disorienting it is. Big doubt. But knowing what I know that could, where am I? Okay. Is this fucking Keith Jarrett? Moaning into the microphone while he plays piano. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm not gonna be able to get over there. I'll keep trying. But if this is working the way I think it works, I will not be able to get over there. I do have another strat that probably won't work. Oh, death! That's what I was trying to do earlier. Okay. I love how I know how this fucking game works in the worst point. Like, no one else would know that. But me and the other people that know that glitch specifically and have tried to do shit in there. I know even before it happened, I was like, oh, I'm just dead. I know more about this game than I would like. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this. I think even if I were able to get there, it wouldn't work. Let me think.
Who is he and how do
Yeah,
you know these things?
You really? You're gonna make me run all that way? You fucking bastard.
What kind of name is that?
I'll make a quick save up there. Actually, while I'm here, the thing is with this, oh, you're not gonna get much lower than I got. There's no way. You would have to find something inside because you can't use the Sundom. Because you touch these trees, you're fucked. Are you mine? Oh, you are mine. What the fuck? Who are you? What? Wait, what? Why did it... It shouldn't have spawned me there. Whatever. Yeah. I wasn't here for this part of the run that you completed. Technically, I didn't. This is the part I didn't complete. Are you trying to see this possible? Yeah, the first time I played through this, this was one of two areas that I was not able to get through without breaking the rule. After the point where I say I believe the run starts.
So much
In my opinion.
being careful.
So basically, there's a boss in that arena, and the entire thing surrounding the arena will not let me bring a mountain there, no matter how hard I try. So my goal is to get a mountain there. If I can get a mountain there, then I win. Basically, I do win. No matter what, I will try fucking weeks. If I cannot, there's theoretically a way I could get out of there without oh, I need to go to the spawn fire. There is theoretically I could get out of there without attacking something. But to do it, it would take an extreme amount of luck, which I don't have, and around 5 hours per attempt, 3 to 5 hours. Because the defense of the bot, so it would basically be a lot of friendly fire, and the boss's defense to friendly fire is so fucking high. We have confirmed that they're actually doing damage, but it is so high that it would take 3 to 5 hours. I was there for like 2 hours, and it was sad. Did we? I don't know if we did confirm. But I still theoretically cannot say it is possible because there is an enemy. There is one enemy that I was not allowed to let the allies kill. It was actually this thing. In a certain part of the game, when I get the ability to hack enemies, the allies got it all the way to 1 health, but they just would not kill it. I had to be the one to kill it. And because I couldn't ride a mountain there, I had to break the rule. So that was before, you know, where I say the run officially starts. So that is an issue. So that needs to be checked. If that is true, if it is true that they can, the enemies can kill the Deathbringer, which is the boss, that means, whoops. That means there is a guy in there who has the ability to kill himself. He almost certainly would be able to die. Well, I will say certainly will be able to die. Thus, you can do it without attacking an enemy. If they cannot kill the Deathbringer, that means you can kill everyone except the Deathbringer, because the Deathbringer can kill everyone in there, and then you're left with, you have to kill the Deathbringer yourself. If I can get this thing in here, though, I technically am not killing anything. The mount is. That's... okay, that's easier. Interesting. Okay, so here is a strat I really don't think is going to work, but I'll try it. It won't even listen. This might work if I do this. I just thought of an evil plan, but it wouldn't work. I may be able to, kill the mount. Kill mount. And then resummon it. But that would make me use a weapon.
Snow chill, bitches.
No, but it would probably spawn down. Probably spawn down there, though. Oh, baby. You fucking get this to work? I wonder if I go over there, if it will kill me. Doesn't matter. If I was able to do this, I would be trying this for many hours, days. Just so surprised that this, doing like attacks like this doesn't help you. The physics of this area are so weird compared to the other areas you can glitch in. If this was like the other areas I could glitch in, we'd have no problem. I would have already won. I have like a very good understanding of how these work. This is like, I understand how this area works now, but it's different than everything else. Can you? There's no, it has to be this repel point. There's no, I can't look for another one that would work.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Now I'm too high. All my triple cucked here. Can't be true. Oh, really? I've never been here either, but now this is getting a little high. Wow, like completely stuck here. Are you gonna try and do the other world? I think it's impossible, but I'm gonna try for maybe like 2 hours next on Wednesday. But next stream is gonna be Bloodborne, no matter what, because I kind of made that deal. Hello, Annan. You are witnessing the failure of a man who was given hope briefly, but he knew it was too good to be true. Watch this shit! Oh, it's not. Is it gonna let me do this? Check this shit out. The f Okay. That doesn't help me in any way. Does it? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't. I was like, hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I keep thinking, I'm like, things keep telling me that I'm getting these false hopes. It's not possible.
Watchers acting as guards. The eclipse and corrupted machines
Eyes on me, brothers.
cooperating. One happy family.
I'll try this for a bit longer. I'm glad I don't have to do the whole glitch over again. I'm lucky I caught that I did things right and not wrong the first time.
Contact!
The corruptor might prove a challenge.
She says that, but I have never fought this thing in this area. It's kind of surprising how little you have to do to beat this game. I feel like it's like almost like maybe a 20-hour playthrough if you just do the main quest. But if you do the main quest and the side quest and the DLC, I think it was 70 hours for me, 100%ing it. That's a good length of a game. That is like a, you know, full-fledged game. So here's what's going on, I think. You go into that area, you are in semi-privileged mode, as I like to call it. That repel point is out here in the real world. And I can't be privileged in the real world. That is a weird fucking thing to say. That's the terminology I've created for this game. See, there's like an invisible wall blocking me. It's kind of hard. It's probably hard for you guys to kind of see it, but you can feel it if you were holding this controller. You just feel like resistance here. It's not working.
They're scanning for me.
And like I said, this isn't a normal, well, not a normal. It's not the glitched areas I'm usually used to. It's 12:44 right now. I got class tomorrow. Find a way to do this without having a migraine. Yeah, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it. Don't get your hopes up. Whew! Where am I? Oh,
I think I'm in the clear.
never mind. I got a little excited there. I've been here before. See, like I said, it's so hard to tell where you are. Everything around right here is absolute death. I thought I did it. I was like, holy shit, he's done it. Cool. Just wanted to test that to make sure. Sorry for getting excited. I'll play around here for like 10 more minutes, then I'm off. Okay.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
One happy family.
If I could go like God mode here, and I could perceive elevation well.
We've got company!
If I had like an elevation tracker, that'd be really helpful. But the thing is, which, if you've been paying as close attention as me, there is a weird distortion when looking at faraway objects where they appear way shorter
An explosion.
than they actually are. So it's just hard to get a good grasp on things. Holy shit, it just like fucking headbutt me. It's so weird.
Finally.
Can't believe the game would just give me false hope like that and then just take it away. I mean, I wasn't totally sold even when it happened. But, well, what happens if I go over here? Nothing, right? Yeah, I've already gone over here.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
But, Aloy, if they saw you right now, they would flip their shit. You have nothing to worry about. They would think you are some otherworldly demon. They wouldn't have words to describe what you are. I barely have words to describe what I'm doing right now. You are basically a quantum demon. Almost. Holy shit, calm down. Get me up here into the boss arena, please. Not death. I don't want to die. No. Boo. Let me back in. Fuck this. Let me back in. Oh, come on. You really gonna make me go all the way back? Hold on. Can I get back in here?
I shouldn't have come this way.
Fuck off, Aloy. Aloy, you're not supposed to be in the area you are in right now. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm cucked. No, I thought I did something monumental right here. Oh, fuck me.
Oops. Wrong way.
What is this new hell I'm in? Fuck off, Aloy. No, 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 no! Oh shit, he's trying real hard. Yeah. Come on. I can't turn around when you're not letting me move. Whistle. Aloy, fucking whistle. Just get on him.
I should try going another way.
Aloy, shut the fuck up. I had it there. Sorry for the annoying whistling. Aloy, it's right there. Death? 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 No, stop. I fucking hate horses so much. They just never do what you fucking ask them to do. Yeah, so my plan there was, if I was able to get it outside, there is the tiniest, slimmest chance that I would have been able to call it from out of bounds while in the fight. But I got locked in there. So no hope for that. I don't think there's any hope for the repel point. It's just, it's behind an invisible wall.
And corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Even though I could do it. I'm gonna take one last look, but I'm gonna say that, I can't do it. Like I said, if I had save states, holy shit, I'd try so much harder with my flying mount. But having every attempt take 45 minutes and the possibilities of fucking up by just interacting with objects being extraordinarily high, like a 96% chance, where if you just touch the wrong thing, you're just shit out of luck forever. just big doubts. Let me look up here. Where's that repel point? Right there. Is there another one? Probably not, right? Um. The fuck is that? How did that guy get hurt down there? What? What do you mean?
Another explosion.
Oh no. It's not what I want to see. I did sequence break it. I did sequence break it. Fuck me. So I do have to do the strat again. I will give it... I'll give it one attempt. Shit, I did sequence break. Shit. If I do the strat as well as I did last time, which is not the hardest thing to do, it just takes 30 minutes, and it does not work, that part's impossible. I have one last thing to try, which should take maybe at most 2 hours to attempt. If I cannot do it in those 2 hours, I am saying that is impossible as well. At least to the best of my knowledge. So this will be the last attempt of this. But yeah. I knew something was wrong. I remember I was like, I thought it was investigate the explosions or something. Time to see. I highly doubt it, but I have to try. Because I could be wrong. Maybe the sequence break mattered. I hope it does. I hope it does, because it's either... Doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it does matter in the end. It's either I successfully do this or not, but at the end of this attempt, no matter what, I'm done with doing this. Attempting this, so either I succeed now, or I fail. I guess if I succeed, I'm staying up for another hour. Because I have to kill those things. Which could take a long time. And could be hard. Kinda hope it's impossible, because I see that taking a ton of time. A ridiculous amount of time. I fucked that up. Yeah, no! Come on! Just fucking let me do this. I don't want to... the most graceful jump. This feels like a good one. The camera angle might not be good. Let me through. Gosh. Yes! Gosh. I really hope I can do this on the first try. I fucking... This will be the first challenge when I failed.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. It's not... And what sucks is it might actually be possible, but I sure as hell am not going to spend years of my life trying to figure it out. You still going to make a video? Oh, of course I will. Yeah, this video will be very entertaining. The only... I screwed up. The only thing is, people click off after you fail. Sad fact. That's what I learned in the Super Smash Bros. Brawl run. I don't even know why that happened that time. If you've watched my Smash Bros. Brawl run, you know I didn't fail, but I gave the impression that I did fail in the beginning. And so I was talking to some people, and they said, sucks you couldn't do it. I said, what do you mean? They said, you failed the run. I said, oh, you didn't watch the video? And they said, oh, yeah, I did. You failed right at the beginning. I said, no, you didn't watch the whole video. Because I didn't. So that's when I learned that people click off once you fail. I will admit sometimes I do as well. So I'm no longer going to do like bait and switches anymore like that. I'm just going to say like up front that I failed. Yeah, I mean I loved the bait and switch, but I would rather I just like this will only get 200 views. I could make something in 2 minutes that would get more views than this. Oh, it sickens me to know that. Effort isn't rewarded. Always remember that. Effort isn't rewarded. Product is. Welcome to the real world. I mean, maybe this is building my fucking character or something. I don't know. My resistance to pain. Where the fuck am I? But yeah, I'll be making a video of this. Certainly. And I'm not gonna do it chronologically. So this attempt of me trying to beat it right here will it'll be smushed together in my other attempts. Please go down, please go down, please go down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Fuck me, why can't I do this? But that being said, the Smash video is still pretty popular. Obviously, nothing's as popular as I'd like. My other channel I fucking, if, well, even my other channel is, if, I wish this channel, my goal is for this channel to get like 3 times the amount as of attention than my other channel. And then I would be hopefully satisfied. Just kind of pains me. This will work, right? Go here. Okay, I'm gonna bear off to the left this time. Right here. That was way better. I'll be making 3 videos out of this, actually. One of them will be coming soon. It'll be a highlight of the stream. No edits. I mean, it will be edited. It'll just be clipped down and cut up. But it captures one of my favorite moments of the stream, and I think people will enjoy watching it. I would. Then there will be the regular edited video of this, which will come out 3, 4, 5, 6 months after this, from now. That's just how it works, because I got 6 other runs to edit, baby. And then, I don't know when I'm going to publish this video. Maybe afterwards? Or maybe before. Maybe I'll make it before and I'll send it to special people. But I'm going to make a video detailing my strats. And send it to a bunch of speedrunners, see if they got anything. If they have any ideas, or if they did it themselves. That's probably what I'll do. I'll make that video, not send it to anyone but the speedrunners, because it will have, like, spoilers for the strats and shit. I don't know. We'll see. The fuck is going on? You're seeing the most painful shit. Zero, have you ever seen what I'm doing now? Because this is what the run is. It is doing that for 24 hours. I've done this now. This is my final... Why are you yeah, you've been missing this run. This is the run. I have been flying everywhere. You've been missing the craziest techniques. Hopefully you get to see this one successful. This is my last attempt doing this for this problem. But what you are seeing is probably the failure, the actual failure of the run. I have lost faith. I just have to check and see if anything changed because I sequence broke. Doubt that it did. But you missed out, man. You're the one that said you hated it. And I don't think you're here for this, but I am going to stream this next Wednesday. I'm still going to do the Bloodborne run on Saturday. Next Wednesday will be the final run for sure. Final stream of this. But I was like, man, I said to people, mostly Zero, I said, I'm not going to stream this on Saturday. And then I got to hold up that obligation. Missed the whole strat explanation. I explained the entire strat of the Bloodborne technique. Or the Bloodborne technique. I explained the whole Bloodborne strat at the beginning of the stream. Inutut? Inutut. Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable. Inutut? Inutut! Maybe he found shelter?
Yeah, I'll probably explain it then. Please, no fuckery. Just have this be a successful run there. If I don't do this run or this attempt, then I'm going to push it to the next stream, or not the next stream, but the next stream of this. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, good. Ooh, they almost hit me. Okay. how I fell asleep. Good. Almost at, well, not almost at the end. 20 more minutes, because that's how long it's going to take me to reach my destination. I'm just going to put preemptively right here. Failed. For real. Then I have one more thing to check, which does involve me doing this glitch, but it ends before I take the long journey. Yeah, Zero, you missed a good stream. It was really good. How everyone else is coming at the end. You guys probably missed one of the best streams in terms of, well, me interacting. In terms of footage and gameplay content, nothing. You missed nothing. Nothing has changed. I've made no progress.
I won't get far down.
That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh, okay. I guess I failed. Come here. Yeah, this is good. No, that would be a cliffhanger.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
See, I guess I don't get to say the run is impossible. I just have to say I couldn't do it. I wonder if this thing stops moving if I'm just fucked. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the strat. You missed the actual shit that is... You missed the actual shit that's absolutely crazy. Look at her floating, lol. Yeah, now look at her floating, baby. Yeah. The beginning of this technique is way more disgusting. A fucking horse. Oh, I hate horse.
Won't get anywhere this way.
Bye. Bye. She outie. There she is. You didn't expect her to come from the front. Resident Evil Tyrant Run? Is that a difficulty or what is that? Bring me down. That's not bring me down. Don't make me fly, baby. Bring me down. All Tyrant? Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gotta make a video of that. Oh, a guy made it? Shit. I guess I wouldn't watch that video, though, because I don't want to be spoiled. But I would keep it in my playlist to watch it once I've beaten Resident Evil. Don't have recording stuff? Dude, just fucking record it on your smartphone. And then upload it like it's 2003. 2006. 6 is the number I want. So I'm just gonna go exactly the way I went before. Which I think is over this cliff. Yeah, and off right here. Don't track me down, please. Get away, get away. Okay. Looks like a successful attempt, but it's still gonna be stressful as shit to get over there. Here we go. Also, I'm a casual and I do runs that have been done before. It still means a lot that you did it. You just don't have the extra clout, but you still have clout. Okay, here we go for fucking 3 million years. Head right there. Sorry, I'm just clearing up the Watch Together playlist while I do this because I am tired of talking today. I went on like a manic trip for like 3 hours. This is just me clicking a button forever. Click, click. Did you get your computer? I got one of the parts that I needed.
A signal's
The
nearby.
second rarest part. Now I still need the rarest part. Oh, you're probably... I've been saying that I'd be doing Dark Souls runs when I got that computer. That's because... The reason I'm saying that is because most of the runs are modded, but I found a run that has not been done yet. I should check again, really. I have to check again. I really have to check again. I just realized there's another thing I didn't look up. But to my knowledge, it hasn't been done. I could look up right now. I doubt someone has done this because it requires a glitch. Hunter tools only. Please tell me someone hasn't done it. I spent all this time. Bloodborne. I see one guy did it for a boss. One guy did it for this boss. One guy did it for this boss. Cool, okay. No one's done it. People have done it for bosses, and it looks like only 4 of the bosses. Didn't know what that was. So,
Something's sending
I'm wondering if there's any Assassin's Creed runs that'd be good. You should tell me. If you think of any, that'd be good. So, no, I'll tell you. So, the run is very specific. So the Bloodborne run is okay. It's kind of weird. There's not really a word for it. So I guess I'll say arcane hunter tools only. And what I mean by that is only using hunter tools that have arcane scaling. Now, what does that mean for the run? Because the first problem I came up with was, oh shit. You can't get a hunter tool like that until way far in the run. So like what the hell do you do? Well, my first thought was, oh, Molotov, well, this was not my thought. I found this out. Molotov cocktails and rope Molotovs actually scale with arcane. So it's like, oh shit, that's arcane. But they're not hunter tools. And what I really wanted was the hunter tools, the stuff that really looks like magic-y. That was more what I was going for. Like real arcane magic-y stuff. Like fucking Molotovs aren't magic until they soaring through that tank, you know what I'm saying. what I found, so I looked up this guy that did a consumables only run. His name is Blizz? Yeah, it's like Blizz Goretta, but he calls himself Blizz. I recommend you check it out. Bloodborne consumables only run. It's in parts, and he edited the video, and it's decent. I enjoyed watching it. I haven't watched the full thing yet. I watched like 4 parts, but just go watch it. It's some good fun. He has a lot of memes. His editing style is similar to mine. Mine's just more refined and better. But it's enjoyable. So what he did, which was really interesting, I don't want to explain this too much because this will be I'll explain it again. But he was able to glitch through the game. And what Sorry, I need to make sure I'm going the right way here. I don't remember exactly where I went. So he was able to, basically he was able to glitch way through. Glitching was impossible in the Soul games unless you had a mod. Oh boy, you better look at the Dark Souls 3 speedrun because it's fucking insane. They're fucking swimming through the air and shit. No, there's a lot of glitches in Dark Souls. Just not as common as other things. But I'm able... So he glitched for different reasons, but I can utilize his glitch in order to glitch into Canehurst early, literally at the beginning of the game, and pick up an Executioner glove, and then I have my weapon. And then so much farming will occur. Because I need to up my arcane. There's a bunch of things I need to do. But I have written almost the entire strategy. Now the only thing I have to do is write area by area. Excuse me, what I need to do. Also, that is one of the most powerful things down there. There's 2 of them down there. That is absolutely terrifying. Those things scare the shit out of me. Man, it's like a whole new crowd's in here now. Man, you guys should have been here in the beginning. It was like super hype. Nothing about the game was hype. Like, the game was not very interesting at all. But like I was having a good time. Dark Souls 1 speedrun literally skips half the game, yeah. But it's gonna be so much grinding. It's gonna be gross, but the beginning's gonna be really cool. I'm trying to keep that excitement with me before I just get depressed after grinding for like 24 hours straight. But you guys will be here, right? I hope. Part of the reason why, I mean, the main reason why I'm streaming, this is the main reason why I'm streaming, is because, man, is it lonely and sad to do this alone, by yourself. I'm gonna take this path over here. I really appreciate all the videos, but especially the Gwyn videos. Yeah, man, I was looking at the Gwyn videos the other day because, fun fact, I got monetized. Whoa! Give me that 5 cents, baby. But I had to go through and, like, set ads where I wanted to so they didn't, like, spam, like, 6 ads during the Gwyn video. But, man, the quality of the Gwyn video, the audio quality, is so terrible. And the narration quality is so terrible. The narration, yeah. When I joined the stream, I got an ad. It should only be a 5-second ad, and then you should get no more for streams. And maybe an overlay. But anyway, a small price to pay. Yeah, I was trying to be pretty gracious. Is that the word? Gracious with my ads. I didn't want to you know, cram ads down. But, you know, 100 hours to make these videos, and they're kind of long, so I hope that's sort of acceptable.
And there's the rain.
I feel like I'm even lower than before. Do you get money every time video is paid? I think so. I think I get like 100th of a cent or something. Only, I don't know too much about it. I should look into it more. But when I say 5 cents, I'm probably literally going to make 5 cents. That's why donations are always welcome. But anyway, no, it doesn't work like that. It has to be unique viewers, I think. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so the Gwyn videos, yeah. Like, the way I narrated was so bad. So the way I narrate now, because what I just did was basically I was reading the script. Now I read the script as if I were reading it to one of my friends. There's a specific friend I envision. Or I narrate it like I'm at a party. And I usually don't do the party one because I start getting really manic and I start talking super fast. But I sometimes like to put myself in that environment. But I try to just remember to have energy in my voice. And I'm not like faking it. I just have to be like, I need to, put energy in my voice, and then I can just remember all the trauma, and then you get the real genuine
Can't go that way. I need to turn back.
Okay, here's it. If this works, then it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. Is that thing trying to shoot me? Holy shit, it's trying to shoot me. That's never happened. That doesn't mean anything. Whenever something happens like with Queeleg's sister in the Win Run, make sure to record it, lol. Yeah, so those everything. So the Gwyn video, thank you. The Gwyn videos and the the Brawl video, those were made before I started streaming. And I didn't really record the sound that well, but I didn't have like a capture card or anything to record with back then. But now I always have reactions. And if I remember that the reaction is like crazy and funny, I'll put it in, but otherwise, I don't think I'm the funniest guy while streaming. I think I do cool shit though. Do I not have? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's not shooting me, it's shooting. Oh, no, that won't work. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Kinda don't want to go over there. I'll just ride around this area, make sure there's nothing crazy I'm missing. Well, you know what? Okay, I know how I'm gonna end this. Well, there's 2 ways I could end it. I gotta end it this way first. It's gonna be very precise. Please don't magnetize me. Right. Okay, that didn't work. To be fair, most of the funny comes from chat. Yeah, especially from me. I mean, from my chat. But I think if you ask me the right questions, I know a lot of weird things. I gave like 4 lectures, or not 4 lectures really, but I gave like 4, I guess they were lectures, on like neuroscience and psychology today, on like pain inhibition, sleep waves, dietary sciences, and what was the last one I was talking about? Maybe bipolar. I talked a bit about bipolar disorder. Not that much, though. Okay, yeah, so I just want to be really thorough. This is the best I have ever done, and it still doesn't work. So I will end this with a funny little trick you do. First, Wish I didn't have this fog. This is as good as I can do. Okay, let's see if I can pull this trick off. Just in case this does something, I'm gonna try and do this where it probably won't work. But I don't want to... Maybe if it does do something. Oh, shit!
Try going another way.
Oh, it didn't work. At all. How is the... Well, the way that was supposed to work is if I got low enough, I would hit a cutscene there, and it would drag my horse into the arena. But I was never able to get low enough, and I don't think it's possible to get low enough. But what I was trying to do there was trying to... It wouldn't have... Oh, I already know it wouldn't have worked. But what I was trying to do there is I was trying to jump into the cutscene, which I've done at this other part where I was way higher up, and I fucking fell like 200 feet and hit this like pinpoint spot and was able to save myself from dying by hitting this cutscene. It'll be in the video. It's pretty sick. But yeah, so that's impossible. So that is the first real loss. Like I said, the other rule breaks are in a part of the game which I don't consider to be a part of the run, really. But this is the first real loss. I'm giving up on that. Next time will be the Bloodborne run. And then the time after that, on Wednesday, will be the last stream of this. It will not be a full stream, likely. I might even, depending on how just disgusted I feel, it will be it might just be a short stream. But I will give maybe like 2 hours worth of attempts on this. I don't have to beat the game up to this point. Ooh, I almost just cucked myself, and I would have had to beat the game up to that point. Brave Horde manual. So I have to do that whole strat again, but I don't have to go across the entire fucking map, and I just have to see if I can clip into this one area. I do have to partially beat part of this here, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. Who knows? I might only have to try once and it'll be a half-hour stream, and then I'll do something else. Ooh, good. Do I already have this set up in here? I hope I do. Oh, sweet. That's nice. Oh, I don't have to do that glitch again. Oh, yes, I do. Because I want to, not sequence break. But anyway. Yeah, I'll still make a video. It's gonna get lower views, but I don't get many views anyway. But I'm making 3 videos out of this one, like I said. I'm gonna make this one a highlight reel, which if you weren't here when I was like fucking crying, laughing, you should watch that one. That'll be funny. Then I'm going to make a second video, which no one will really see for a long time, because I wanna not spoil this one. But I'll send a video out to a bunch of speedrunners and people and see if anyone has any ideas. And then this video will come out 5 or 6 months from now. Because, again, I'm working on the Minecraft run right now. Then, which I'm hoping to get out in February. Then I have the Smash run, which I really want to get out. Then I have another Minecraft run. I don't know if I'll put that out. Then I have the Code Vein run, which at that point, by then, I'll definitely have all of the Code Vein, and that will be the final Code Vein part. So that'll be all the DLC and some of the depths and the extra stuff. And then it will be this run. I may push up a Dark Souls one if I do that, or the Bloodborne one. I might push that up because I'll get a lot of views. The Minecraft one should get a lot of views because fucking what am I doing? This doesn't matter. Because fucking Minecraft, you know? But I don't know if I want to do because I wasn't supposed to do the Minecraft run, the second one. That was like because all this shit went wrong. So I don't know if I'll release that one. But I kind of like doing it in order because then my brain is more fresh. But Minecraft run I feel like won't take that long. So I feel like if I'm optimistic, I can get it done in February. Smash run's gonna take a long fucking time because I don't remember anything about it. The Minecraft one, the next one after that should take that long. This one should be very fast because when I started this run, I started taking very good notes, and the script for this one I've already like partially written. It's looking pretty good already. Roy, you only need to remember the Roy parts. Yeah, I really want to get that Smash video out though, because I'm scared someone's gonna be like, "Well, I'm gonna do that in Melee." When they see my Brawl video, I'm like, "You can't. I already did it. No, don't release the video, please." But yeah, so look forward to the Bloodborne run on Saturday. So, as I said before, the schedule will be Friday, Bloodborne. Wednesday is going to be the last run of this. It's just going to be total suffering. It might be a short stream because I honestly feel sick playing this now. Then it will be Bloodborne every Saturday and Code Vein every Wednesday. To finish out that run. Then after that, hopefully I get that fucking computer part. But it might just go all Bloodborne or whatever. I was thinking about adding another day of streaming. I probably won't do that. If I do, all of the streams will be shorter. So they'll be like 2 hours instead of like fucking 4 or 5 or 3 or 4 or 5 hours like I do now. But they'll be more frequent, But I may not do that because I may just want to, spend more time making the videos. Even though I do enjoy streaming, streaming more is only going to get me more behind on videos, But anyway, stream yourself editing. I've thought about that. There's many reasons I don't want to do that. Number one, I don't want to stream myself editing because I can't. It takes up all of my resources on my computer, so I literally just couldn't. I literally would not be able to. Another one is I don't want people to get spoiled. Another one is it is very boring. I would not be talking during the stream. I would be completely focused. And it would end up taking longer. It requires like my undivided attention. I do kind of want people to see my streaming process. So if like I'm doing anything that is slow or like not good and someone who's a better video editing than me, they could be like, "Oh, why are you doing this whole routine when you could just do this one thing?" That would be very useful. So I've thought about doing a thing where I just go through my whole process. Like Yimfa had a video like this, and Yimfa's video is literally like a lot like his process is almost exactly the way I do my videos. I found out. It just so happened, which made me feel a lot better because his videos take a lot of time too. Mine are just more edit intensive with the crazy edits. But I'll do commentary. I'll do ASMR while you edit. I mean, if we want, we could do it as like a one-off thing. But I don't think that would be very good for people because then it's just spoiling everything. And you hear the joke literally 20 times because I replay it over and over to make sure I'm hearing it right or that it fits. But yeah, I am hoping that my next videos will be more quickly made. because I have some strats. The only thing is the scripts are fucking hieroglyphics, and I can't, or not the scripts, the notes are hieroglyphics, and it's been so long, but probably won't happen anymore. But anyway, I hope you guys had a good night. Thank you for watching this failure of a run. No, I still have a world record from this run. And I've done things no one thought was possible. Many speedrunners thought things were impossible. So, I only have one last thing to do on here, which I'll do Wednesday. It's going to look almost exactly what you saw today, but with me being even more depressed than usual. But I am excited for Saturday to be playing Bloodborne. And maybe, well, no, I don't know. But yeah, so I'll see you guys all on Saturday. Stay safe. It's getting rough out there, at least today. Crazy shit happening. So, stay safe. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get that 9.25 hours of sleep if you can. Or 8.25. My eyes fucking hurt. Fuck this run. And see you guys later. Peace.